I get to pair 4, but I can only use 2.
Oh no, I can only use 2 as well. But yeah, it's what happens when you use the minimum qualifying stat of 30. Like I said, and he's a 9 intelligence. He barely got through seminary school. Okay, and he wasn't a kid when he went to school because he kind of, how can I put it? I'm just thinking out loud. He got, put it politely, he got ripped from the diplomatic corps because he has a 9 intelligence, right, and a 10 charisma. So just think about how persuasive he is on on convincing people to work, and how quality his advice was.
What's your perception? Can you at least see stuff?
Nope. Passive is 11.
Wow.
He's going to make hair feel bad.
Or maybe 13. I have to.
13 tends to be more the average than 11. Tends to be.
Well, I have to go back
Your
in.
wisdom's only a 1 and nothing else. Yeah, 11.
I have to find out whether or not I actually have um, proficiency.
Like I said, killing time. When mine does kick in again,
Yep.
and this is good. She wants waiting for Lisa and give me a little time to figure it all out. There's a ton of information about that city. That's where you start.
Alhaster.
Yes, it's actually a Greyhawk city, but like all things in Dungeon Magazine, you can put it wherever you want.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a place where that fits quite nicely, and a little further north, closer to the Karlstad area.
It's a big city.
There
City,
are.
city.
I am modifying eight magazines. That's if there's a campaign that goes through the Dungeon magazines. But I don't want that campaign.
Oh,
So it's mine, but most of it is all the information in the city. And there's 8 magazines. So just because that shows one, that magazine was during what that was put out in magazine the 31, but it goes to 35. So there's so much information still, plus all the information before. So I got to incorporate all that in there, and I can't be adding any new numbers, but I'll be saying, hey, there's this place, this, and that's why I'm like, oh, this is confusing the hell out of me, but damn it, I'm going to do it because I've had that for a long, long time because I was originally going to run that campaign.
it just never happened.
No, like many things in my to-do list, I never got to do it. But I definitely want to make use of the city because I said it's well detailed. The lands around it. So, like I said, we're any back. We're just waiting.
Oh, I'm having flashbacks of Mason back in your game when it was just us and we were running around. Just when we had Brian and his cleric. You know how Mason was always throwing up fog cloud.
Yep.
That's one of my domain spells. Fog cloud. Everybody's like, I'm at disadvantage.
As long as you guys don't overwhelm her. This is her first.
I know.
You start mucking with her, you know she's gonna. But she's got me. She's already told me we were relying on you. Okay.
No, we're not really going to be screwing with her.
Yeah,
We're gonna
don't
be-
worry because I am. Yeah.
We're going to be screwing with her husband.
Because he needs to learn to role play.
He does. He does.
So we're gonna force him to role
He
Even as a
he works his character. The character he makes, he works it properly, but he doesn't role play. He just
Correct,
he
yeah.
just goes.
Well,
This
this
is
is
what the
what my
character does.
character's supposed to do.
Kinda like-
Okay, which is fine.
Right.
No, really, but it's like, yeah, but you're not.
but he's also still learning the game, relatively.
he's also an invert, so I think that
In it, yeah,
is a hard thing.
And very jealous.
yeah.
Yeah, I haven't paid attention to that because I don't really.
You know, they turned that. Somebody turned that up to a video into a rap beat.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
They've done everything with it.
Oh yeah. She actually came up and put out a new a video saying those of you who are buying Haktua merch, that's not mine. I actually have a merch line coming out. I haven't seen a dime. So just to show you're slow off the mark. You know, somebody else probably.
Oh, they jumped on that shit.
Oh yeah,
I mean, she went famous overnight,
literally, yeah, within a week.
and everybody's doing something with it. So there's
Including
already
gamers.
all kinds of shirts and hats and
Mm-hmm.
Hot 2024.
All right, so
It's probably a better choice than what we currently have to vote for.
bonus proficiencies. All right, proficiencies. Ooh.
Up a little bit. Ignoring,
Yeah. They got me a little rapier. Woohoo!
Yeah, it's a DA damage.
Yep.
And it's finesse weapon, so it's dex based.
That's what my highest into charisma and my second highest in the dex. So I have +3 to my casting. And +3 to my damage. +5 to my attack roll.
Wahoo! Bless you.
to you.
I have a 14 armor class.
Nice.
It's Ayla from the low 20s every time. Great, 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 great.
That's why.
Oh, I gotta roll my G4 for where that. Oh,
No, it's just 4.
oh, it's just add 4.
Add 4 plus your con bonus. So if you have a con of +2, so you'll just add 6 to your health.
Hey, I went from 10 to 14. Ooh, it's a warm one.
It is.
I was digging in the sand all day.
That's the fire.
It's so hot. Everything's catching on fire.
Yep.
But I was digging in the sand all day in a factory with no AC, not even any good airflow. Uh, but I only have one other person to help me with what we're doing tomorrow. So I was trying to get some of the stuff done. Apparently, I didn't do the right shit. Okay, so what am I? Other skills. Mark says that's a long 10 minutes.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but 99% of those I don't watch.
No,
They just keep walking.
getting my food and
Yeah, because you said getting my food now, I'll be there in 10-ish minutes. And then Mark says that's a long 10 minutes.
I had my food in 10 minutes. It wasn't. Yeah, I just didn't get online in 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's about how long it took you to, wake up.
I was wondering, like, normally you're up already. Oh.
Make sure she sees the food.
I had to eat the food too.
Oh, becoming the god of saves at level 1. Oh, level 2.
What's that doing on her? Come
I
on,
don't know.
go away. Jeez. I hate that. Sometimes I'm scrolling and accidentally hit it and this stupid crap pops up. Right.
So,
Been knocking out a bunch of little figurines that the guy gave me.
yeah.
The ones that he partly painted or 2/3 painted. Mixing them up. Look at all the ones painted. Wow, I got a lot painted. No, not really, because I was really touching up all the ones that he started and then lost interest in.
Hey, that's a lot of them.
Man, a lot of them were pretty busted up. And I jury rigged a lot of stuff. With old parts I had, all kinds of things.
Can you make it work?
Well, luckily those that have a missing arm,
You can throw a
as long as
shield on.
as long as it wasn't the sword arm, it's completely covered with a shield. But I found all just parts and cut parts and made parts for missing weapons.
Inside image. Oh. Yeah. What else is down there? And what else? I'm almost done putting myself together again.
Do you ever get yourself together?
That's all right. I had lowered my barbarian from level 4 to level 1. I mean, I did it on my phone, but not on the paper. So I'm doing it on the paper now.
Well, I had my character all done up, left at home.
Oh. Well, also getting rid of the extra 4 stats, which wasn't too hard. I mean, I did that on my phone also.
What's your character's name?
Very, very.
Very accurate. Mr. Berry, okay, please, photograph, please. And can I get a selfie with you? There's an art street artist right over here. That can be done in like maybe 3 hours.
Could be done in like maybe 3 hours. Oh goodness. Very, very, and it's very, very nice to meet you.
Oh, you are not paying attention to that little rascal over there, are you? Are you?
Oh yes, I am.
I am just jealous. Jealous, I said. Shall I? I shall. I shall challenge him to a duel for your affections.
Assassin.
You'll probably just be like, you can have them.
I know.
Oh no, sir. You can't give me away so easily. He's either going to quit or really have a good time. We don't want him to quit, but
No. If he quits, wife will quit.
She won't let him quit. He's so whipped.
He,
Oh,
he,
he is definitely whipped.
he is very whooping.
I was talking to my wife about it, and I was like, you know, as many times as she calls him stupid, I would have backhanded her by now. Then like, listen here, bitch, you're gonna respect me or I'm out.
Well, sometimes I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you.
It's like an old um, saw that I heard a while back. It was like, men are like floor tiles. You lay them right the first time, and you can walk all over the rest of their lives.
An old wives' tale. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
that needs to be one of the first times too. You got spit on that thing.
let's see, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Creating character, classes, cleric.
You're still making them?
No, I'm reconstructing because this all
Oh, your paper ones at home.
my paper ones at home.
Yeah, I did paper.
Mm.
And tablet. So I have both.
You know, can't stand the tablet.
I said it.
Well, I got a new case, so now it works. Problem with the other one, there was a crack like right here.
Oh,
And it
okay.
kept putting pressure on one of the buttons, so it kept blacking out. I was like, oh, you son of a.
Oh yeah. I told you that this guy is barely passed seminary school. He didn't even pass his basic religion test. He doesn't have that skill.
They're looking at me. I'm just like, I got my own, and I can't sit back and have fun saying, well, he's this, he's this, he's this, because
Yeah. You're sitting there, you're supervising a brand new.
trust me, I'll be messing her up because I made this character based on the background. But
Right, also that. What they didn't know is that every time this happened, the list each fell and the amount of damage it would have done. Well, about 3/4 through the campaign, the party was asked where if they could borrow the app, they were in a city, reached out to the Golden Express, they had to be clear and 4 out of 6 million then loved to live in that city and an entire city just never has and then thousands. They never check to see if it was first. They just put it on. Themselves against more expensive managed losses. Directly more splashing. What they did know was that every time this happened, the list of each spell and the amount of damage it would have done. Well, about 3/4 through the campaign, one of the party members asked the wearer if they could borrow the app. They were in a city reached up before the next quest. As the player
Boom!
Place there, lost to work on that side of the city, and an entire city just written levels, casualties, numbers,
that sounds familiar.
Yep.
First time one of his players had it.
Chris was the one that posted that. He must be still grieving over his cursed sword. Every time we cast a spell, he acknowledged the damage it would have done. So when he took it off,
Boom.
blew up a whole city district.
Yep. Almost like dropping a torch down a well filled with methane.
Something like that.
Well, it's like one of those
For the Venus teachers breathe in that thing and they don't care.
Boom.
really like There's like a chant or something you can do to save a spell on something written, or like in a book or something.
Yep, that's called Whip of Warning.
Yeah, there you go. Somebody was telling me about that. They were doing an AI campaign, and theirs was held in not a tavern, but in a library. So every time they were in the library, he would do a glyph of warding fireball in every book. So when the big bad showed up in the library, he just walks out with all the books open. Boom! Big bad dead, one shot.
Oh, there's all kinds of moves.
I was like, that is, it kind of takes away the fun of the game, though.
Yeah, like igniting, dragon's breath.
Yep.
Removes the whole concept there.
Yeah, like, oh, you guys could have talked to him. No, we're just gonna light his fucking breath on fire.
Light 'em up.
Blow him up and the whole damn party.
I'm telling you, I've never seen people look at cat. And I didn't get far with it. Didn't get very far.
Yeah.
There's so much. I just threw it away. There's so much. Getting business going up to the primary place of Zurich Nos and learning about that city, all the things about that city.
We couldn't even make it out of our city. Somebody was always doing something stupid. Every single campaign, every campaign we did.
Every everyone. Each of us.
Yep. I'm not taking myself out of that.
Nope, me either.
I mean, I killed the main guy day one.
I'm just like, okay. Well,
Well, unfortunately, at that point, I was just rolling for your characteristics and stuff like that, and that's what he was. He was a friggin' prude. So he was offended by the rabbit shitting on him. And then I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that shit anymore. And I was trying to hold on to Pippin as long as I could. Like even to the point where I was like, the next time the whole party wipes, can I just make him a reborn so that I can keep him? But I'm like, at this rate, by the time we did get to the end of your campaign, she'd have a freaking army.
well, like I said, yeah, because it was only the dead characters she was taking.
Right. But we were always dying. So.
And I'm just like, okay. And then I look at what it would be for that. And like, I forget what was saying. Well, that's gonna be too tough. You don't understand. By the time you're 20th level, she's got. I mean, one of the creatures was a half CR1 half. Okay, you hit her fireball, 2/3 of her forces wiped out in one go. So it wasn't that she was getting stronger; she was getting a lot of meat shields. Keep you busy with the meat shields while she does her thing.
You understood how we were rolling, right? It wouldn't
I know, yeah. I'm just like, that's what I do. What's going on?
We'd probably all have a chance to hit, and we'd all miss,
Probably.
and then you'd have the whole friggin' army wipe us out in one shot.
Probably.
Like, oh yeah, that CR 1/2 just killed him.
Yeah. Yeah, this particular all the karma that you had been saving up.
I guess it all came in one fell swoop, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm like, this is not even supposed to be like an actual fighting
No.
campaign, and yet we're dying every single
Most
time.
of the BBEGs that you met in certain places were meant you talk to them.
Right.
You know.
Like the big rabbit at the beginning.
like the rabbit.
Shouldn't have shit on me.
And now it's just like the rabbit got scared. What do rabbits do?
They poop.
And they're ball bearings. They bounce off.
Don't matter.
No, I'm just saying. And he goes, I'm like, okay, well, you know what's going to happen. Watch it. You're done. That's it.
I still killed him. One hit.
Rabbits too coming up. Just like we had venison. Right, Bambi?
What?
Exactly.
He's like, oh, I'm still here.
Why did that go off?
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, staying awake for it's going to be the hard part.
Mm-hmm.
You're
You
gonna
bring,
get
you
here
bring a
via-
drink?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
two of them. Good. Not that dumb.
Do you have yours? All right.
Oh, I thought of it, but I got more.
But you have more than that?
Yeah, I got more upstairs.
Oh, we got a little case of water.
That's what I was asking. You know.
I got a sweet tea in the truck too.
Gonna be a hot tea in the truck too.
It's fine. I actually have those cup holders that can cool or heat.
Oh, nice.
So they only take like
Was
10
that
minutes.
was that
Maybe
something
cool.
that you picked up after the truck, or was it included in the truck?
It was included in it.
Nice.
I got lucky. I went down to merchants and that's it.
Okay.
And it's like my first time actually buying a vehicle on my own without a cosigner or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him what I wanted, and he brought out 3 different trucks. And the first one I picked was it was a what was that, a lease
Mm-hmm.
that people do? So it was a 2-year lease, and his 2 years were up, so he returned it, and we only had 32,000 on it.
It's not bad.
And there was like nothing damaged in it, except for the big screen. There's a line that runs down
The middle.
not the middle, but kind of off to the left. But it doesn't interfere with anything, so whatever. Dude, I just got a friggin' $50,000 truck for 22. So, and I financed it on my own. That's how my credit's doing.
That's good.
Well, after 2 divorces, it is good. First divorce destroyed my credit. Second one just killed it the rest of the way. Like I had invisible credit for a long time. It was so low. It wasn't even on the scale. I'm like, I'm in fact, my wife now, I told her when we got together, I'm not getting married again. I'm not doing it again. I'm not going to destroy my life again.
Mm-hmm.
And she begged for 5 years. So I was like, all right, if you sticking around for that long, maybe you'll stick around for the long haul.
So you're up for the 27th.
Yes.
Wife coming too?
Mhm.
Sweet. I know you're probably working on the 27th.
I work every Saturday now.
Yep. Kind of sucks.
Do we need to get tickets for that?
You can get them either online or at the door at the farm.
Besides, I've been to plenty. Used to go to the big one in Massachusetts.
Yeah, King Richard's.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not on that scale, but it's still fun.
Well, yeah, they're all fun. Fortunately, I tried to do it and they totally blew it, but I still had fun.
Um, New Hampshire has one, but I'm not sure where. Maybe it is where. I don't know.
$10 a
No.
tire warehouse. You see Ayla's post?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Dude, I'm broke with a damn nail in my tire. Nail in the coffin, literally, to my bank account. She's got a screw in her tire. Damn. I'm like, it's $10 in tire warehouse.
You got a plug.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, she's looking at replace. I didn't write that. She's looking at replace the tires. They're just going and getting it patched.
As long as it's not slash, you
Ron just pulled, sticking a pencil in it, put band-aids on it. That's fantastic.
I'm so bad.
Should probably try it too.
I'm so bad. You're a bad day on it. Problem solved.
Some band-aids. Oh, I got my life with the blinker fluid one. But she literally does nothing about cars. So.
Oh man.
Yeah, that would just hit us actually because her rear caliper froze and then it grabbed the rotor and dug into it. So it was staying stuck into it as she was driving it like this. I'm like, hey, what the hell is wrong with your car? I don't know. How long's it been doing that? For weeks.
Well,
Why didn't you fucking tell me? So I'm like, I left work early to drive to where she's working, swap vehicles, and I'm like, if my truck does anything, fucking pull over. Don't go anywhere. And I drove her car like this all the way to the mechanic. And I looked at him and I'm like, please get me in as soon as you possibly can. He's like, what's wrong? I'm like, well, my dumbass brother-in-law says it's a CV joint. This is obviously a brake problem. He's like, how do you know? I said, take it for a spin. He didn't even leave his parking lot.
we're not.
He's like, yep, that's a brake problem. He takes the tire off and he's like, yeah, that's a pretty big brake problem. Calipers all warped. And jeez. Brake pads are this way instead of up against the. What the hell?
Oh, let's see here. I am going to.
So $750 later.
Yep.
But that's like with the FJ. It's just old now, so problem after problem.
Well,
But I keep looking at it going, no, I'll spend $1,000 to fix it. I'm gonna spend $800 a month for the next 6 years.
yeah, I know.
I wonder if I should post that as a response.
Which one? Just spit on that thing. It'll get you there.
Well, if there's one where it was up and it hits the tire, that's
That's what you need.
That's what you need. Not just that. That's to show that, and then it onto a tire and seals it.
On tire.
Yeah.
But that
Give it a chance. Somebody will come up with it.
So I will be failing at 9.
yeah.
But I mean,
If you're at work at 3, come on.
yeah, I gotta be at work at 3. She says, LOL, I wish. Bet your band-aid would work.
Yeah. Only it was that simple.
Don't forget to hop to it before the Band-Aid.
Gotta make it stick.
Well, we can really mess with Chris. Just shift the hop to it to Chris.
I was gonna do that with the heroes and stuff. Target cannot be frightened. What was it? Hero is a willing creature. Is imbued with bravery
okay.
until the end of
It's a lot bigger than it looks. She said she did. It's too big for a pass. They put a spare on the screw. I guess it's a lot bigger than it actually looks. It's a big old hole.
Yeah, it can't be frightened and gains temporary hit points. So you put this spellcasting ability. Oh, so I can give him 3 hit points, and he can't be frightened
With a hop to it.
with a hot 2 out.
Oh man.
I told you I built my character to fuck with her.
Her or
Him.
No, him.
him? Yeah.
Him.
No, I don't want to fuck with her.
No, it's her first time.
Her first time. Yeah.
We're not gonna be messing with her.
Right.
It's him that's the target.
The target of your administrations.
We just want to try to get him into role playing. Yeah. And realizing that it is role playing, not
Just fun.
yeah.
That's all it is.
Because he's getting wicked offended if he thinks anything is sexual towards Ayla. Like that thing that we wouldn't talk shit about you if we didn't like you.
Right.
Well, to me, that was a pretty common joke.
Yeah.
And down south, the answer to that is, oh, well, you must want to fuck me then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how much
the
you like
joke.
me.
That's the joke of it.
And he got upset about that. Like, he's like, you guys need to stop. I'm like, okay.
That's going to make it worse.
Yeah.
Always does.
But
I guess I wasn't paying attention to that. I was too busy doing the southern accent with Alan. Doing that. Oh, so I had to do it. You know, you put it out there, and I had to do it.
Oh yeah, it's just role playing, man. I am very happily married. I don't want or need anybody else.
it's like he's sitting over there, and I'm just sitting here. It's like my feet probably come out to about here. She stretches her
Yeah,
legs
she always
out.
stretches her legs out, and she
Oh,
hits
she's
you. And
always
you look at her, you go,
And you playing
really,
footsie,
dear? You know,
Yeah,
you're just
playing footsie with me. It's like,
Yeah, just trying to have fun, man.
the thing is, I said it. She did it in my place, all right? And my wife was there playing. Actually, no, I think I accidentally hit her foot. She goes, "You're playing foot." Yeah, my wife was right there. Like,
Well, I keep inviting my wife to come, but she doesn't do the role playing thing, so she's like, I wouldn't even know how to be. Be whatever you want to be.
yeah. That's a great
The
thing
point
about
of role playing.
yeah,
it. Is you just be whatever.
Well, you step right out of who you are and what you hold and
Yeah, you
values or not values and have fun. I mean, like if you start hitting on Steve in character, I don't care.
as long as it's a character,
Right.
Honest character.
well, it's like,
She's like, well, wouldn't they get no? Because everybody knows once the game starts, it's role playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They know it's fake.
And if you're gonna say something outside of role playing, then you say
Yeah.
outside of the game.
hey, look, that's making me a little uncomfortable.
Right.
Okay.
Not a problem. And then we just move
Do it
around
more.
Yeah. I was gonna say, then we go even deeper.
Oh yeah.
I was like, out of character to Steve, and I was like, yeah, I know it's a game and stuff, but this, my PTSD stuff.
That's the first time I've ever had to kick somebody out. Usually they just leave.
Really?
Yeah.
He was
Oh, I
that bad?
let it be known how I am. I mean, that's why I showed the flag a lot. I said, look, this is who I am,
Right.
you know. And because we had a Thursday group.
And there were as a group, 4 others came in. And I think 3 of the 4 wouldn't have cared. They were playing,
Yeah.
but the woman got offended.
Oh yeah, she got offended with everything. So one of those days, I'm like, okay, everything is back. I had to wear. I have a rebel hat. I have one, so I had to one day. I had to wear it. I had to do it.
You talking about the
This
Virginia
is
battle
loud,
flag?
bitch.
Yeah, first remember she kept on looking at that, and then you could tell.
She was like,
We could tell just by her attitude and how she was acting. We could tell automatically. It's like, okay, all right, and then you're here. You saw it. I grabbed it, and I said, you know why I'm doing this. And oh yeah, she said, well, my husband, I don't want to. No, she quit, and
went with them.
everybody whooped, went right behind her. Even though
Well,
everybody else was having fun.
everybody else was having fun. The husband, I think, left because for marital bliss purposes, or understandable, and they were the ride for the other 2.
Oh, that figures.
So killed it. I didn't mind. It's like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'm not even from down south, and
there was
I
another
feel that
kid.
that's more of an American flag than most.
There was another kid that showed up online.
Oh yeah. I went right into that one.
And of course, it was one of those multiple pronoun, kind of
Oh.
thing. Is like
He, she, it, them.
Oh yeah.
they,
Oh yeah.
they
Well,
went
well,
up.
he came in and saying, "Well, I have this character. It's a girl character." Says, "Look, I'm hearing a guy's voice. I've always had a problem. I know it's role playing. You're pretending, but I have a problem with a male playing a female or a female playing a
Right.
male.
Because
It's nothing against you. I'm looking at the person and I'm seeing a man.
Right.
I'm listening to your voice and I'm hearing a man. I'm not a man. I'm a they." And I'm like, well, no. I mean, right out from the get go, I said, no, I'm hearing a man's voice.
Right. Like
You're a
and
man.
else.
I can't do this anymore. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Not hurting my feelings.
No feelings hurt at all. None.
And the one guy that he kicked out, he was online with us for what, about a year and a half
Yeah, he was. The problem was when he started getting high and drunk.
at the same time.
Yeah. When he promoted it, he says, I'm going, I need another smoke. And he makes me look thin.
Oh Lord.
Okay. Big boy. Because you'd see him online and he would say, I got to go get another beer. And you could tell as he was playing, he would always start off strong, but as he kept playing, it just got worse and worse, started doing things that would piss off the other players because, yeah, you're role playing, but you're overstepping it.
Right.
Yeah. And then
Your filter's gone.
right. And in the wintertime, we tend to play at my place mostly because of the parking and
No matter how many times you warn them about the language,
the language piece, because my kids are there. And it's like,
do it.
and it's like,
I
sorry.
know, I have to catch myself often, but
Right, but the
I
thing
have
is,
the mouth of a sailor.
we all do, but the thing is, you'll catch yourself and you'll
Right.
work at it.
Exactly.
And I have
that's out of respect for
and,
you and your children.
and I have no problems with that. He had no filter, and the more he smoked and drank, the worse it got.
Sitting here in this basement, you can
Whatever.
motherfuck this and fuck you and whatever. I don't care. There's no
Right.
kids here.
This is an adult room.
This is an adult, and I promote it. This is an adult game. You're going to hear language.
Yeah.
Understand that. No, it is not made for kids. You're going to hear the language.
Unless we're at a place with kids.
Right. And it's like originally when he first started in, he played a kobold thief. Or
That's the
whatever.
one with Mark
No,
talking about.
no, no. It's the same guy, but it's a different.
Different
Might-
character.
Might have been the same character. Anyway, I can't remember the character's name. But right off, you know how Maddie kind of like Pips my guy.
Oh yeah.
Stab me.
I was gonna say, I hope I didn't cut you.
It's like brought Pips on, and it's like the same thing with this kobold. I was playing a knight, and a noble knight variant, and he was. He looked at. Yeah, we looked after each other.
Yeah,
And
he did it right. The problem was when he made his cobalt and then he started doing the whole
brother, and he just how kobolds interacted. Apparently, Mike was a bit of a kobold aficionado snob. I mean, it's like everything about it. All right, how they act. It's like,
Oh Lord.
and Mark wasn't as into the cultural aspect of kobolds.
Right. Just plain one, man. I don't like it.
Well, I mean, I would argue even then, though, like you being the noble lord and him being one of your vassals, I should have cured your curse first before his. Football or not, you got the noble lord guy, and then you got his vassal. You don't heal the vassal first.
Oh yeah, he got all upset. You were supposed to come to me first, and it just that was the straw because he was overdoing it.
He was big time.
Yeah, I think that summed it up right there. I'm not your bitch, man.
Yeah.
But I mean, Mike, when he's sober, great
Which
guy.
was rare.
Well, the night started off sober. Great guy, excellent role player. The longer the night went on, and it was about a year and a half into it, Ron finally said, "Look, not only are you pissing him off, but he was also pissing off Lisa. He's pissing off me. He's pissing. I mean, he was just
It's like he found everybody's buttons and
no.
continued to push them.
No, he just the more just that the drunker he got, the worse he became.
Right.
He was still role playing, but it's that obnoxious drunk. Hey, I'm only fooling with you. Yeah, but you're going too far.
Yeah. You're pissing me off.
Okay.
Stop it.
But he couldn't. He couldn't do it. I need another beer. And you'd hear that. I'll be right back. And you're talking every 20, 30 minutes. Another beer, another beer, another beer, another beer, another beer.
Yep.
And you could hear as the night went on and he's smoking in his house, he's getting more slurry and the way he's talking.
Yeah,
just like,
he probably put back a 20
Well, I hope I didn't
20
offend
pack.
anybody with that smoking one.
well, no, it's just,
I don't know. It was a game I posted into the chat.
Yeah, the video where basically bring edibles. You say one of these
And one of these has
has
spicy candy in it.
and the others are regular, and you hand it out, and everybody's sitting there trying to figure out
Who it is.
Everybody knows that they're. Oh man, okay, it's me. Now, everybody's trying to act normal so they don't
I'm
get sick.
sorry, in the Philippines, it was everybody around the table with the big,
Luca?
no, the cloth that went all the way down and you sat there. Then, okay, who?
Yeah, it was a girl underneath,
Oh.
and it's like trying to keep a straight face. But speaking of, what's up, Taz? Well, I'm no longer Taz. Hold on a minute. I'm no longer Father Madigan.
Yeah, it's so depressing. Now we gotta get rid of all the people. Pippin's gonna make a comeback. I just don't know when. I want to try something different on your next campaign, Jared.
Like I said, I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to build it. It's hard because who might die before you get to where that person is getting. So I'm trying to kick it in early where everybody, like right from the get go, is easy enough to get marked and archaeologist, literally right in it.
Oh,
Scooby Doo.
of course, with Ayla running it tonight and her not, she's going to be.
I don't know if she's gonna make it.
They put a spare on the screw, or they put her spare
I think they
tire.
put her spare tire on.
Yeah, you look at it. They put a square on the screw. It looks bigger than it is. It's two sentences there. It's how she wrote it.
Yeah, she just didn't break them up.
Yeah. They put a square on.
Oh.
The screw is bigger than it looks.
Right,
Could
yeah.
not patch it. I wanted to type in, oh, so you got a little hot tui extra screw spare? You spared an extra screw? Oh, nothing wrong.
Yeah, it
Oh,
would've
no,
been-
that's a
I just couldn't think of how to word it.
yeah.
I was going to do it. I just couldn't think of how to word it.
that's a good, probably 4-inch screw. Looks like about 1.5 inch, 2-inch shaft on it.
Yeah.
That's a deck screw too, because it has the star.
So even that, if I had thought about it, wow, that's one big screw. Quite the large shaft. Must have really stretched that hole out. No, I'm terrible, but it's literally wide open for everything.
Yeah, Chris would have jumped all over that one. That's
Oh.
enough of that.
That's a muffle law. Whoa. What are you
Yeah.
talking about, Chris? Oh, Crystal. I'm sorry, but he's gonna have to learn real quick like that. That just instigates it higher.
Yep. But you just made it worse for yourself, buddy.
Yeah. Thing is, though, placement of the screw, it would have been deeper in had she run over it. I think that might have been intentional.
Oh,
Oh,
if that's like a 4-inch screw, more than likely it hit the rim, and that's why it's not buried all the way in.
ah,
Because that shaft's got to be like that long. And whenever you have a shaft, you have double the threads.
Yeah.
So if the shaft is 1.5 inches to 2 inches long, you got a 4-inch screw, 4-inch screw
Yeah, that's true.
past that.
this where it will last. You go up and get a backup.
Well, we're not going to start anything until 7.
No, that's why I brought the other thing down to chat about the quality later.
Yeah, we can chit chat about the other one.
I might go right out to the trucks too. Another slight.
All right. Why not?
Exactly. Why?
I used to have that addiction back in the day.
I'm not afraid of it.
Well,
Because even when my doctor talks to me, I'm like, we're all going to die sometime. I might as well die doing what I like doing.
I picked it up when I was in the Navy because my E6 was a prick. All right. And it's like, is that I'm tired. I need a smoke. He goes, you don't smoke. I said, yeah,
I
watch
do
me.
now.
Because, in I don't know about in the Army, but in the Navy, we got 5 minutes every hour to smoke. And so I went, bummed a cigarette off of my bud, lit up while my E6 was watching me. I took the full 5 minutes on that thing. I sat there. I didn't quite inhale as deeply as I made it out to be because, I didn't want to be
Oh yeah,
sitting there. Yeah. But I just sat there and
see, for me, I was smoking before I went in.
yep,
Well, obviously, I quit because I didn't have access to them all throughout basic.
yep.
And when we got to AIT and could finally go off post, I didn't have the cravings anymore, so what
Mhm.
the hell? So I actually stayed off cigarettes all the way up until I told you about what they did to me.
Yep.
And yeah, so as soon as I left, I bought a pack of cigarettes, and I haven't stopped since. So
Yep. No,
I'm not smoking as bad as I used to. So
that's a good thing.
like I can sit here and play the whole 4 hours with you guys without needing to go do it. But I figure since we're just chatting,
Yep. And
and my
this
wife is heading to bed, so I can give her some good night talks.
ooh, all righty.
She's an early to bed person, which is the other reason why she doesn't want to come. Because
Oh,
she's like, I'm falling asleep after like 6 o'clock. I said, I doubt that because you're going to be so into laughing at what we're doing.
right. But still,
Right. I'll get her to come eventually.
absolutely. We'll see about after the 27th.
Right?
So what about you, Mark, Dave? You guys thinking about going to? You guys thinking about hitting the Renaissance Fair on the 27th?
How much is that?
I don't know. I think the tickets are like $20, give or take.
That's per person?
Yeah.
I don't even know, because that's typically Amanda's working on Saturday and then Alan's working on Saturday.
Yeah. Do you have to go get them? That kind of thing?
Yeah, well, normally I gotta take Amanda to work, or no, first Alan, we tip to drop off Alan. Then I drive to Conway, drop Amanda off. And then sometimes do a little shopping and then go pick up Alan. By the time I get back, it's already like 3 hours. And then a couple hours, and then it's time to pick up Amanda.
Well, kind of sucks for you on Saturdays, huh?
Yeah, it's a lot of driving.
Main Ren Fair.
So are we calling it tonight, or are we?
Oh, no, no. Ayla is going to be running a one shot. Ron's going to be briefing us on the start of the new campaign until she gets here.
All right.
And then, yeah, it's $25 a ticket. You could probably get in for 15. You could just say you identify as a child. Yeah, you could probably get into the Ren Fair for $15 because you identify as a child.
Absolutely.
And heck, I don't even know what the age limit on the kids is, which be Allies is 15.
Always go with 7. Usually everything is 7 and under. That's usually the best bet.
Oh, you can claim to you can identify as a 4-year-old. You get in free.
There you go. If they start complaining, then you hit them right back with
Oh,
whatever you can.
Yeah, adults are 13 plus. So your daughter would be considered an adult.
Let's see if this will work. I'd still color background, but I'm not sure if this will.
Have you dropped a bag out here?
What kind of bag?
Oh my god.
Who knows? Stuff blows down from that way all the time.
No, you could probably just toss it.
Market basket. Yeah, it's ripped open. Use your bathroom.
Like I've always said, as long as you know how.
I try to aim for the hole, but
Well, I guess that's fair enough. As long as
there's no hair around it.
as long as you try. Well,
It's hard to hit.
when my wife comes back, we can fix that because these hair all freaking everywhere.
That was
Something else.
Trust me, she leaves
Not-
hair
not-
freaking everywhere.
So
I
does-
know what hair you're talking
Yeah,
about.
There you go.
No, her for whatever reason, it's like I'm always her hair
Karen
is
too.
always coming out.
Oh,
That's
my-
right.
my
Yeah.
wife's the same way. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's actually buying new shampoos and stuff to try to stop it.
yeah.
Ah, nice.
You said I just want some color in the background. Okay, where we just had that. There it is. These getting old, but I have to do this too. I thought I had another Marine Corps flag, put it here, even an American flag or something in the back.
Yep.
Because I just got the big. I'm like, I've got these smaller ones. I'll use them.
I'd like to get one of my for me.
Like this.
Yeah. Well, do you remember where you got it from?
I get this stuff from Sergeant Grit.
From where?
Sergeant Grit.
Sergeant Grit.
That's all things Marine Corps.
They don't do anything?
No other service. He just does Marine Corps.
That's all that's needed.
But you can
Yeah.
you can
You try get into a fight on your own. You'll be walking an awful fucking long way. And then swimming.
Yeah, that's what we do. Walk
And-
a long fucking way and then go swimming.
Does he have any links to similar?
No, but if you just punch in military flags, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I need something that'll hold this up. Yeah, because it's cloth.
We'll watch you from up there.
What's that?
Your computer's on up there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get watch hours that I keep asking people to do, so I have to do it that way. That's my have access to my daughter's account,
Oh,
so she lets me run it up.
there you go. There's one for you.
But yeah. That was my rank too. Was until then. I got out anyway.
Yeah. And just like anything else, rank can be changed.
Yep, rank was changed.
Mine was too.
Wait, what is that rank in the Marines?
E5.
Well, I know it's a E5, but they don't call it sergeant.
Yeah, sergeant.
Just sergeant?
Yeah.
Oh. Thought it was like gunny sergeant or something.
No, gunny sergeant needs 2 more minutes.
Rockers, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Gunny is Gunny E5 or 6? 6.
7.
7. I
7.
was gonna say if it has 2 more chevrons underneath, then, yeah.
Gunny D7.
I know in the Army, that's sergeant. And then
Chief
E6
Petty
is
Officer.
staff sergeant.
Chief Petty Officer is E7.
In Navy. What branch were you in? Mark.
Mark? Marine Corps.
Yeah, here's a Jarry.
You were a jarhead too?
I was Devil Dog,
Devil Dog.
Leatherneck, Jarhead.
You guys have so many names for yourselves. It's crazy.
All given to us by others.
Well, we know that, but it's like you just adopt them anyway,
Yeah,
even if they were supposed to be like rude or something.
well, that's just it. Like, yeah, we'll take that.
Yeah.
The Germans in World War One and Bellawood called us devil dogs.
Ah, that's what
That's what, yeah.
I thought. That was a derogatory.
No, it's like those guys, they just wouldn't stop. We're tearing them up, but they just keep coming and
While you're in though, like people will chew out someone and say, "Hey, Devil Dog," and they'll use it like it's a bad thing. But to me, I'm like, it's a fucking good thing.
yep.
Can't stop me, bitch.
Yeah, we didn't take offense to it.
Everybody in their right mind would have stopped banging their head against that wall, but the Marines just keep coming.
Yep,
So that shows you they ain't in their right mind.
proudly so.
It ain't gonna be crazy, but it helps some.
I don't care what anybody says. I would always take a Marine with me if I could.
Oh yeah.
Although they didn't like some of the shit I did. Oh my god! Like the last day or the last week in the Army basic training is I guess they call it bivouac or whatever. Like I don't remember what it stood for.
Battery's running low. I'm plugged in.
Are you? Yes, you are.
Could you check to see if the rocker switch over there is on?
Yeah, we'll see if that stays up. See, had to do that. That's one of the armbands.
So you're charging now?
Hold on.
There's no light, so I don't know if it's on or off.
Oh, or is it plugged in up top?
I don't see anything unplugged.
What's up top? Oh.
Hey, you never unplugged anything up top. It's just, maybe, yeah.
Where is that? Where's my thing plugged in on my? No, the cord's going that way.
Okay.
Yeah, the cord's behind. Nope, I heard a
Ba-bum.
the cord's behind Ron. It goes under your chair.
No, that's plugged in. You have to see the light on. Check that. I don't see the little light on here.
Yeah, I don't see a light on this.
So it looks like it's from there.
Yep. Oh, nope.
No, don't unplug the fan, man.
I didn't unplug the fan.
You tripped the breaker.
Did you hear it snap?
I heard something click.
Usually that thing has a.
Yeah. No, it's not breaker.
No. This thing is an old fan. This is the wire.
The light's still not on.
The power? Oh, is the light?
No. Yes. Yep.
Looks like that plug-in spot fried.
Yep. Light's on that.
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, it just looks like the that thing is very old, so it looks like the center one just finally just
Yeah, it happened.
fried out.
Poor thing's always doing that shit.
Ugh. Yeah, the only problem is I have another fan I could plug down, but then it blows the papers all over the place.
So, all right, Ryan, give us that briefing. Lowdown on the new.
Oh no, just that you're starting in Alistair, and Alistair is a not nice place.
It's a not nice place.
It is known to be full of cutthroats and pirates and rogues.
Oh, it's a.
But surprisingly, when you go there, the people seem to be happy. And crime.
I don't think they can hear you on.
I can't help them. I have a throat. Oh. What happens sometimes? My throat clear. But no, Alistair is a rough and tumble place. It's up north. Pirates, rogues, criminals.
Oh, so you'll never find a more
it's-
wretched hive of scum and villainy?
Yeah, except that it's not openly. People seem happy and crime is very low.
Ooh, the protection rackets work.
You never know. Zeech is the man in charge.
Zeech?
That's his name, Zeech. He has a first name, but I can't remember. I didn't bring the book down. But his last name is Zeech. He took over.
Is he a lordling or?
He's in charge of the city.
So Zeech is in charge of the city.
Zeech is in charge of the city. The thing about this and why I put it where it was is outside the city.
Yep.
Do you know how, well, the 5e says 120, but that's a dungeon crawl thing, so screw them with that. But when you're in a populated area, you have an encounter of 1 in 6.
Yeah.
Which is the normal. In the wilderness, the encounters are 2 in 6. Yep. Here, 3 in 6.
So we have an encounter half the time, for
Half the time.
every hour or so we get an encounter every
Well,
other
I
hour.
do it daily, otherwise you just get bogged down with encounters. So I just roll for once a day.
what the counter is.
Yeah, I don't do that. It's like when you're doing yours, every hour, it's like, okay, I'm bored. This is like every hour or something. No, it drags it down.
Yep.
If you get stuck with an counter every day, it's like, okay, we do something, but it's a day, not every freaking hour. So every time I rolled a 1, 2, or 3, it was an encounter. And I had to make it.
Fair enough.
And you will be going out and about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Your central location is this city.
Ah. So is this the city where I was a member of the military?
If you want to be. It doesn't matter. It's your background. He disbanded most of the military. The knights of the something, but they have these knights that were there, and the first place you're going to go is to an island where he strung them all up.
Ah.
Everybody knows it. It's like this isn't some secret information. It's called Trader's Graves. It's literally right there,
Fun.
and you'll be going there. Trader's Graves. There are seagulls, but there's more ravens than anything else. It is chock full of ravens. They're all you're going to all the freaking ravens.
I like ravens.
Basically, all your pirates and cutthroats with everything they steal or whatever the case may be, they sell it here.
Oh, it's that kind of a place.
Okay. It is Tortuga kind of thing.
Wow.
And Mark's architect, and Mark keeps saying architect, but his archaeologist,
It's talking about you, Mark.
boom. That's where I started. Right from it. He gets told about this certain golden triangle piece, and you go find it. Go get it. Yeah, so I have it all written down, but that's how it starts. He looks for this piece.
And he's hiring us to go with him.
I'm going to force him to hire you because
I don't know. They're shady,
the whole place is shady.
but they really look shady.
Thing is, this is level 1 to level 2, and you haven't gotten to it yet. These are my old maps.
Yep.
So that's one of the modifications. So I'm not following what it was. Like, oh, I've got these old maps, and I build a dungeon or the crawl based on the map. I want it to fit the map. So instead of laying out, these are the big ones. They're the big ones you can lay out. So I lay out this whole thing. One side is the first run. Flip it over. The second side is the second run. As you start hunting for this thing.
Fun. Now, I'm just poor little old me.
Funny is that.
Uh-oh, now what? I didn't see anything come up.
You gotta read it. I know it's small.
My car's holding a mileage ransom. What do I do? How do I pay it $4?
See the other thing. It's lit up. It says $4. It won't show me the mileage. How do I pay it $4?
Oh,
Have you seen that -4 degrees one?
that's not ringing a bell.
So the wife's calling the husband, and she was saying that the car won't start, and all it's showing is a man sitting on a toilet because the -4 degrees looks like a man sitting on the toilet with his head bent. And he's like, it's too damn cold to start your car. But why is it just showing a man sitting on a toilet?
Because he can't get up. He's stuck to the toilet.
He's frozen to the toilet.
Yep. So what size of a city? This is a full size.
Well, it's not a massive city, but it's more than enough to cover pretty much anything that you guys.
So it's a large city, but not a metropolis kind of thing.
Yeah.
50, 60,000.
I forget the number. Like I said, I didn't bring the book down. I didn't write all that information because I have copies of the city, and I just flip instead of saying, "Oh, it's all of this." I just flip to it and says, "This is what it is."
All right. So
I'm just curious if I actually wrote it down on this, but because I'm just waiting for them.
So what are we actually doing in this wretched hive of scum and villainy?
You tell me, what are you doing in this Richard Hyde and scum and villainy? I just have it started with Mark. No, that's the thing I don't do. I use the area. I tell you, that's why I said, here's the background of the area. So why are you here? What would draw you to this place? And it could be, like anything, it'd be for any reason. Just to go out there and hunt monsters. Because like I said, outside the city, it's crazy.
I'm a field medic. I'm a combat medic.
So somebody needs a combat medic. Could be anything.
How to make a name for myself.
So that's one thing I don't do. You are here because no, you're here for whatever reason you decide for your background that had you be here or come here. In Mark's case, it's hey, they told you this is where we believe it is, and I have it so right arm, so that's why he is here.
And stretch for the idol and hopefully find my long lost mentor.
That's your background. It had nothing to do with the adventure. Sorry.
Right.
The adventure is your long lost mentor before he went missing says, I'm looking for this. Go find it. And he was searching for it.
Sorry.
Ties it in together. Look, searching for his long lost mentor.
Shitty stuff.
He was looking for this thing. He has to be there.
I like a rumble, but it has to be deep. Right.
Dave's got a bike that rumbles like that.
Yeah. Like
Right,
that,
Dave?
or
You got a bike that rumbles.
A little bit.
little bit. Eventually I want an old 57, 58 Chevy truck. Put some 4-inch on the back. That'll give it that nice. That's what I like. All these kids sound like the damn guns are popping on. What the hell is that? Sounds like shit.
Yep.
Although I
Might as well take a close flipper there and put a friggin' playing card on the spoke of your bike.
I did that when I was 6. I'm on a motorcycle. Well, my grandfather had a really nice Harley, 82, one of those big body ones. What are they called? King Cruisers. Ooh. With a sidecar. He loved bringing us out. My dad's a piece of shit, so yeah. After my grandfather passed, he left everything to me and my brother, but we were underage. So my father became the main caretaker of it. He just sold it all and moved to Florida. Wow. I would have really liked that bike. And I would have really liked that house.
And my grandfather passed after my dad. So my dad's sister was the executor of the estate. She divided it between her and her surviving brother. Because my dad didn't have, he wasn't alive to, but his estate was.
Right. Should have been.
And we're probably talking somewhere in the vicinity of my brother, my sister, and I would probably each gotten somewhere in the vicinity of $750,000 to $1 million.
Yeah, it would have been similar. My grandfather was Korean and Vietnam veteran. He built his own house in Tilton with his own 2 hands. His beautiful log cabin. And you go in the entryway, and he had this 300-gallon fish tank in the wall. So as you were walking up the stairs into the house, you're looking at fish. And then it was right outside of Silver Lake. So we could go fishing right on his property. But like I said, he passed when I was 8 years old. It's actually one of my favorite stories to tell because he loved me and my brother so much. Like we were his only grandchildren. And
So one thing that I am definitely doing is whatever real property I have right now. It's not a lot, but it's going into a trust. And over there, if for some reason something were to happen, I'm not saying my wife would squander it, but if she were to become involved with somebody who thought she had money,
right,
you know,
you don't want them fucking over your kids.
that or my wife,
Right.
it's like she gets only so much a month, and the trust would be. I probably have my daughter as the executor or whatever that position's called, where she can cut off. She can cut off the funds if
She thinks they're being abused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any children to leave anything behind to, so
I don't have anything to leave behind to the children. Nothing.
I don't have much, but what I do have is already in a will to go to my nephew and nieces. So,
Are they? They're not adults yet, are they?
oh no. Well, my nephew is 5. He just started kindergarten this year. And
Do you trust the parents?
my oldest niece, with my life.
Okay. Okay.
I actually trust my brother-in-law more than my own sister. But we've been there for a time. Like no matter what. Doesn't matter what position we're in or how many miles away we are. If we're in trouble, it only takes a phone call and we're on the way. And he's been there for me, and I've been there for him. So, and neither one of us count. You know,
Yeah.
whatever money it took is what it took. That's all there is to it. I'm not going to let my nieces and nephews suffer, and he's not going to let my wife suffer. So, he broke down in uh, North Carolina. I was up here still. He's like, man, I don't have the money to fix my vehicle, and we are stuck in North Carolina. I said, enough said. Just give me your coordinates. I'll be there. All that's down there. Got him, got his vehicle in the shop, got it fixed. He said, now get back home. And then he did the same thing for me when I had to go get my father's ashes because he died in Florida, but he died with a good buddy of his, and his buddy, he was a trucker too, and actually got his boss to give him a job that came as close to New Hampshire as it could, and I think it was like Connecticut. So we had to haul ass to Connecticut and meet him at his stop so I could pick up my dad's ashes. The unfortunate thing is I can't fulfill his death wish, so because he wants to be buried with his last wife, but his last wife's family hates her. So now I'm just trying to locate her grave, and I'm just going to kind of spread some ashes
There you go.
on her grave.
They'll never notice.
Exactly.
My dad wanted to be buried at sea, so we chartered a.
I want a Viking grave. Send my ass out on a raft and shoot a fiery arrow at me.
So
You can do it.
yeah,
You got to pay for it, and the fire department has to be the ones to shoot the arrows.
just make sure that the person doing the shooting has the Viking helm with the horns,
Well,
dressed as a Viking.
Vikings never actually had those helmets.
No, they never have.
I don't even know where that myth ever came from.
I think it's just because like the word Viking just makes you feel like it's a big guy with horns on his head and looking dangerous or something.
Uh-oh.
They were
Speaking
I
about
mean the helmets are more Greek, you know.
Yeah.
speaking of
They had like Roman helmets.
Yeah.
Without the big tufts.
Right.
all right.
Welcome to the Dog and Pony Show. The Dog and Pony Show.
What is all that?
Oh, I just followed up this to your trackers, and then I don't know who's watching. You just have to figure it out.
Ron, I don't know how to do this.
You're learning.
When they have initiative, there's names on the back. You don't have to use that. There's names on the back.
Just use the name.
What?
Condition tokens. Poisoned.
Are you poisoned?
Restrained.
Boom. Usually they
Grappled.
remember, but those were given to me for free. And
All right.
I have a set of those as well at my place.
okay, where's my guy? How am I running them?
You did the stats, I thought.
The stats, yes, but you're supposed to tell me how to run them.
Well, I gave you the basic of information.
All I need.
Just
But actually,
run
take this
circles.
whole thing. This is your copy. I made 2 copies.
Oh, okay.
It's not stable, but
Okay, this is.
it's all a mess.
That's okay.
My notes are everywhere.
This
This is
is
all
gonna
right.
go. This is gonna go so bad. I hope you are aware.
You know what? We don't care.
This is swell. Okay, so who's who and who's doing what?
What do you mean?
I am Ladon,
Oh boy.
a dwarf of the clan Hammerfall.
Great, you'll be the gnome.
No, that's your husband. No, You were. This is your tracker. It's one on his name is on the back.
Oh. No, okay, fine. Odin,
Okay,
Chris,
that's good.
Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Mark,
You'll have to use one for me because
Tony.
he's there.
Is Dave here?
Yep, it's here.
Oh shit.
Everybody's here.
Everybody's here.
Lisa.
No, well,
Silney.
Silney, that's
Yeah,
right.
that will work.
Oh,
As long as you know it's the one I'm going to be using because he will be in the initiative phase.
so many. How you guys do
I
this?
just-
I don't even know. All right,
It's easy.
boys. Quite literally, 'cause there's no other females. Anyways, so
Cleric.
Claire.
I'm a cleric.
Well,
Former diplomat.
former. Okay. Ew. Ew. Great. Lovely.
Charisma 10.
Anyways,
Charisma
so
10.
charisma 10. Love that for you guys. So basically, you're traveling to the town of Stillswall. Whatever the reason for, that's
Funny,
up
see, like
to
I
you.
said, whatever the reason.
Yeah. I mean, you can make up a reason, whether it's business, whether it's you have a friend there, it's you guys
I
are
like the sound of
traveling.
the name. Oh, I've got my personality. Kramer.
Oh my lord.
This is gonna be fun.
Do you want to
No,
get
no.
a tavern?
Kramer, the
You
actor,
right.
but from Taxi.
Tony, you want to grab the tavern for when we get to
Oh, Jesus.
The the phone or the
It's-
With all these people here, I would.
And
That's up.
it's up to you guys.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
it does.
It doesn't matter.
You can move either one. You can move the box. I can put it right here. So you can. Yeah, that acts as a table.
See if I'll be able to find anything.
It's right there. No problem.
But anyway.
Or I can grab what you need because I know what's in there.
Yeah, you know.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you.
So basically, you are traveling to Still Squall. You are a group of acquaintances. You can introduce yourselves to each other since you're all going to Still Squall. Oh shit.
No.
I am a fan.
Forgot about that.
I am a fan. I am so happy to be
You forgot my bard?
Yeah.
How dare you forget me?
here.
I am world famous.
Yes. A heartthrob for many.
No, don't put me down. You are a
You went
masterful
up to
wizard.
that. Let's move it that way.
Uh-oh.
You gotta be.
Dropping
That's all you did. No,
Aren't you?
you just went too far this way.
Sorcerer.
You got it.
Almost.
One bear streaking.
Who's streaking?
Who's
We got a naked bugbear here. Oh my goodness.
Sir, hide your shame.
Oh my god. So what are your names? Well, we know you. Whatever.
I am very, very, and it's very, very nice to meet you.
Is there
Is there a street artist in town? Is it? I would love to get a selfie with you. I need a street artist, please.
Oh my god. All right, fine.
It's too much right now.
Want me to just sort of run
So
with it?
you're going into the town gates. You're walking through, and
yeah?
you spot a little halfling just painting away.
I guess we have time.
Oh, excellent.
You know this is going to take like 3 hours.
But it's not. And you walk up to him. You wanna?
Yes. Very, very. I am so pleased to meet him. And he agreed to a selfie.
Ooh, one silver piece since he's famous, and I'll do it. Thank you, thank you. And
Wow.
1d6 later.
1d6.
It's painting.
Okay.
1d6 later. 5 hours later. You have to stand in that position for 5 hours. Whatever Dave and Chris
I hope so. Hurry on. I can't keep this like this longer. Chris photobombs us.
you just the guy whips out and he shows you the canvas and you just see a blur in the background, but your faces are like picture perfect and
Yeah, I didn't sign it. Please.
Oh Lord. Do you have a pen? I am too important to carry a quill.
Here's another copper. Could you please sign it on the back with it?
try again.
Go.
Welcome to the world of DM.
Yes.
Right off you go.
I'm gonna spend the whole time laughing at you, just to be honest. Well, so while they're standing there for 5 hours, was Chris, Dave, or Mark doing anything? Trying. Why?
Fine, take long.
Are we going somewhere?
Whatever. Anyway, so
Or you
you reach the town of Still Squall, which is a frontier town wedged between wilderness. And so it has a huge coastline, and you see docks from the main road because it's a huge part of the town. It's, a fishing and mining town. So there's good-ish business, I
Good-ish?
guess. You're
Oh
like
no.
to spell, by the way.
Yeah, I can't get it to say that.
And
Got nothing
basically,
to stick it on,
roll me an observation check.
Everybody?
Yeah. Just cause.
It's because she said so.
Yeah.
Observation, perception.
Whatever.
Yeah, she's using the 3-5 thing there, so she'll be able to move. Okay, I have to think of something.
Apparently, I'm a very talented bard who cannot see his own hand in front of his fucking face because I rolled a 1.
Oh, okay. So he's looking around. He doesn't even see the guards. He's just like,
Oh, good Lord. I'm happy because
yeah.
What were the others?
A 9.
He said,
Fine.
somebody said a 20.
It's funny.
Yeah, go, natural.
Wow. Okay.
Some
What
Total of a 4.
who?
I-
You. What did Dave get?
It's a 22 total.
What did Dave get?
15, I think.
Okay. So Dave and Mark's characters. Oh.
But actually, I'm here to help
Mhm.
because I got this thing I need to do.
Mhm.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it as a DM. That way, I don't try to whisper. Mark and Dave will see a mage hand reach in, grab his purse, and go flying off.
Well, that's not what I wanted to happen.
I
but
know.
Sure, we'll go with that. Wait, who's first?
I just randomly picked.
Okay, great.
So now I'm a broke bard. He grabbed my purse.
I know Still Squall. So you have this issue with Still Squall being not exactly the best of places.
Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's where I help her.
They're very rugged people. It's fishing and mining. I don't know what a famous person's doing here, but it's a very rugged area.
I heard that there was a very powerful sorcerer that was going to be here, and I am hoping to meet with him.
Ah, interesting. Great. That may work. Anyway.
What size is Still Squall? It should say.
It's in here somewhere.
Okay, I tell them what I saw.
It's a small town, conventional.
Small town. Okay.
Says 76% human, 8% dwarf, 6% half orc, 4% gnome, 3% half.
No, I just happen to know because
Uh,
it's done with 3.5, and you set up NPCs based on the size, and then
Mhm.
there's a plus to it. He's up to see a famous mage. The mage that's in the highest mage that's in this town is 4th level.
Huh.
There's 1 4th level, 2 2nd level, 4 1st level.
That's a him problem, I guess.
Yeah, that's a him problem. I was just curious because if I happen to roll high,
I'm a famous level 1 bard.
All right.
I'm
Anyway,
a fanboy.
See? I got a following.
so Mark and Dave sees the mage hand just rip his purse off of him.
and goes and it
And
disappears
just
into an alley.
disappears.
Off of which character?
You and Dave.
Tony's.
Very Berry
Tony.
Oh yeah, the
lost his purse.
Very big.
Okay. Hey, Barry. Can I borrow some gold?
Can you what?
Can I borrow some dough?
Oh, sure, my fine sir. Wait, my purse is missing.
Yeah, I saw it go flying.
Well, you asked to borrow gold and you saw it being stolen?
I'm telling you, aren't I?
I can't read that.
I, sir, am
I
offended.
know it's the. Yeah.
You've offended my uncle.
But as you're walking through town, you see all these flyers with one man's face on it, just plastered on walls, plastered on not billboards, but
Yeah,
posters.
postboard. Yeah.
Yeah, postboards, and you see wanted, and then a reward.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh, reward.
Wanted. Something's wanted more than
The
you.
great thing about that magazine
Mhm.
is you can actually flip to the picture and show them, so they'll know who they're looking for.
I feel they have disgraced me. That is not my face.
Oh, I don't even think it has a picture of him.
Yeah, I think you just saw them.
No, that's like supposedly the captain.
No, I know he's in here.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
Anyways,
keep talking. At least
you
I
see
thought it was
that it says wanted the Grackle.
the Grackle.
Oh.
Not very, very.
The grackle makes me cackle.
This is obviously you just see his face, but you see his face on the board.
Who are you?
You've yet to introduce yourself,
Yeah.
sir.
Hellfire.
Hellfire. Ooh. That is the wizard I'm looking for.
What? Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, wizard.
Sorcerer. Mage.
A person of magical abilities.
Well,
You're not gonna ask me whatever. I can't. I can't. No questions.
Can't
Just
play for
okay.
him.
So, and then on the sign, it says that there's a reward of 400 gold just for information on his whereabouts.
Ooh.
Oh, he's
So-
in the tap house.
And there's
Okay.
1,200 if you capture him alive and return him to the magistrate.
How much for
400.
just his nose? I mean, that's
I don't know. You have to talk to the magistrate. I mean, everybody knows where the magistrate lives because he has this huge fancy house and he holds court every day. You'll
Yes,
see.
and I have served in his court.
Oh.
I've seen
Not that.
Just so
kind
you
of
know, the
court.
nose ain't going to help you any. I know but the people here, the other pictures,
They're all
the
snazzy.
snozzes are
Are very like
the
skinny.
very skinny snozzes.
His nose
His
is
is
pretty
huge.
large. It's pretty.
Almost,
It's the way
it
it's
almost
written.
compares to yours.
It's like this.
He
and you
doesn't
go to
even
an
need
angle.
his junk
Yeah.
glove.
It's how it's drawn.
Yeah, and then you'll
It's-
do a
it's not like
survival
this.
check,
It's
roll
like
that
this.
one, and you get like a piece of skin. Yeah, we're not
No,
gonna do that.
my luck, I wouldn't even get that.
All you gotta do is resurrect it. All you need is a part of the body, and you can resurrect them and execute them all over again.
That's up to you. Anyway,
Not a level
so
one to get.
No, they're powerful. They're all powerful.
but you see that reward, and you're like,
100 gold.
you just lost your purse,
Yeah, they just stole my 400 gold.
but you had
Yeah, 400 gold.
Oh my!
Jesus.
How do you not recognize me?
This is very Barry.
World famous. I have been in.
See, I've got a selfie.
How much gold did you have? No,
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 he's making it.
Of course he is. He's role playing
Yeah.
it, and
Trying to
I'm
sound,
rich.
I'm trying to sound like I'm that important.
right.
Oh my god.
But no, I only had like 10 pieces.
Nothing.
I sold off all the gear I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
I did too, and I bought scale now.
A lot of times I make a character it's like, yeah, they have this gear that I can start with. It's not what I want, so I sell it and rebuy and make the modifications.
I have a ball, scale bell, 4 javelins, a explorer pack, governor clothes, backpack, and a small stone that reminds me of home.
You know, I know how you feel.
And you're running around naked.
Yeah.
No, I have scale bell, governor clothes.
One of the big things with them is you got to be ready to just
Just
ab lib boom,
Yep.
like okay, you know the
So-
town, you know the people, and that's where you gotta.
so a guard sees the group of you staring at the wanted sign, and they walk up.
I'm not staring at the wanted sign.
He's in touch. Tell the guard.
Yes.
We were trying to make this easy for you by being more involved with each other.
So this bulky guy just comes walking up to you, and he hears
Hey,
what
hey,
his
hey,
character
no.
says.
Everybody stay back from Very Barry unless he says that you can approach him.
What are
This
you?
is Very Barry.
What are you, his personal guard?
If he wants me to be.
Look, you guys can't be carrying around all these weapons and this armor.
I don't have any weapons or armor.
Okay, then you're fine. You look very violent towards my citizens.
I am just a bard. I am here to entertain.
So what are you guys doing?
Well,
I'm getting a selfie.
All right. Well, I'm just doing my job. Have you guys heard of this Grackle guy? Do you know where he is? Have you done anything? Made a deal with him?
Ooh.
I
Should
couldn't
we?
get past his nose.
You shouldn't.
Okay. Why not?
Because he's a bad man. He's a criminal. He's an
Ooh.
outlaw.
Ooh.
The magistrate's looking for him. There's a high reward on his head.
What did he do?
Really?
I think he just tried to. I think he just
He's
stole back.
stealing things from people. He's smuggling things in and out of the city.
That's where my purse went.
Then we shall retrieve it.
That-
Oh, this snaz is getting mushed, man.
Hey, sign says get a reward for information.
Ooh, and even more for his capture.
Yeah.
But what about his death? Is there more for his death?
As long as you have proof of death, I'm sure
will,
you
will
can.
his snaz work?
Maybe,
mean, that
maybe
nose-
a head.
Oh,
Maybe
come on, that nose has to be recognizable no matter where you go. I mean, come on.
Okay, these are black and white posters. Not everybody's seen this guy. No.
I hope you're having fun because we're giving you the.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Yep.
Don't you worry. I'm right here for her.
Yep.
I look around.
He has his part. Anyways.
And I hope you understand the plan. Don't you worry. I'm here for you, girl.
Thank you.
I'm here for you.
I look
I
around.
deal with these idiots.
There's a schnoz out there somewhere.
Look, if you return his head, I'm sure the magistrate would be willing to give you an even higher reward. But he was wanted for questioning. We need to know what he's doing, who he's working with, so preferably alive. If you have any information, we will take it. We don't have a lot of guards.
Can we bring you the people he's working with their heads too, and rewards?
There's a whole thieves guild. I highly doubt you're gonna find who exactly he's working with.
But what? And then I know she's role playing, but basically this guy is saying, look, you can kill him, but it's defeating the purpose. That's why the higher reward is for life, because he has information you want. You kill him, yeah, you get reward for killing him, but the problem is still going to exist.
Yeah. They need to know how to stop and how he's doing things.
They want to get to the head of the organization. He's a lieutenant within it, but he's not the head.
No.
Oh, he's not the head schnoz.
Yeah. That's why they
They're calling him a snod.
hey, that works.
I hated that name. Yeah, I wanted to change it, but then I was like, whatever. Yeah, stupid name. Anyway.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
We're gonna call him a dingleberry too.
Oh, does he wipe?
Oh no,
Does he dingle?
he's a pirate for all intents and purposes. A pirate, yeah.
Well, you sound like you have all the information.
We can't find him. We've been searching the city, but there's only like 6 guards.
Oh.
What are we supposed to do around?
I love intelligence name. Okay.
Yeah.
6 guards?
Yeah.
You should hire more.
Very funny. You want to spend a week in jail? I don't need guards to watch you in a locked cell.
Do I get fed?
No. You'll just get water.
It's like we'd like to hire more guards, but we've got this big bounty on the guy. We can't, we can't afford to hire more. We're putting it on his
You'll
bounty.
get some stale bread and some water.
Sucker's back in seminary school.
You went to seminary school? I'm surprised.
You ever said
Anyway.
I graduated.
I don't have time for this. And he marches off.
Well, that was rude.
He didn't even say bye or leave.
Oh. But he didn't even recognize me. What is with that?
Fishing and mining town. He thinks people.
Who are you again?
Sir,
You said your name was Hellfire?
my heart is broken.
That is a manly name.
Oh, woe is him.
Yeah, literally.
It's a manly name. Are you a manly man?
Watch him be a woman or something. Hilarious.
No cross-dressing.
Are you a
Are
manly
you
man?
going to describe what you look like, who you are?
Are you gonna speak?
Yeah. You've been on this long journey to this town. You've been dealing with this.
And all he's had
the
to say is,
time.
No, I'm not a wizard.
Oh,
I could get you a feather.
I'm sorry. Great
Depends.
sorceress.
Depending on what it's to be used for.
We'll put a feather in his hat. Call it macaroni.
Ooh.
Oh,
Well, not that type of man. No, you're a manly man.
you're not a phony.
I'm a
We're
dwarf,
waiting
sir.
for you.
Speak.
What describe what you look like so they know what they're looking
Are you human, horse, what?
Human horse.
Eldrin. Oh, you. Ooh, he's a grufter.
Like an elf.
Yeah, elf. Okay.
Fey ancestry sort of thing.
Which season?
Elemental-ish.
No, that.
No.
It's not season, it's
he's not
elements.
season.
It's
Another
elements,
term
I
is
think.
the seasonal elf.
No, that's one of the times. You just are you high elf, wood elf, or was it Elandrin? Eladrin
Yeah,
is the one that goes by the seasons.
Yeah, Eldrin.
That's what he is.
Eladrin?
Eldrin,
But
yeah.
isn't it?
That's what I said, right?
Yeah.
Oh. It's in springtime.
Told you. That's what I was looking for.
Okay.
Happy time. Beautiful time.
Hey,
So,
It's summer.
I saw him first.
Just
Oh,
make it today.
but that
Makes it
does not
easy.
matter.
Oh,
It's summer, it's July, it's hot.
Who is the better?
I
When you're
don't
doing
know.
one shots, well, the thing, if you want to play with it,
gods.
did they give you,
No.
you don't have, like,
And the power of music.
where is it?
So you can help me serenade him.
Not hardly.
Music now.
All right, Mark, what does your character look like?
And he thinks you're a fanatic.
Long gone.
For him.
Then why did you want
And
to
your
sell
name?
things?
Because you're famous. I could sell it to my clan for lots of gold.
What's Mark's character's name?
Mark?
Gum Gum.
Gum Gum. Dum Dum.
He sold Dum Dum. He choose Gum Gum.
From Night at the Museum.
Yes, I see that.
All right, Dave, what's your character look like?
Well,
Elf.
not elf.
Half elf.
Are you poor, rich, famous, like this one here?
There you go. Nobody is as famous as I am.
Well, during the introductions, we'll do a little hand trip to make the cloak rebel, but
Is it daytime or night?
was a hand.
It is 3 p.m.
It's hot and there's a slight breeze.
Ooh.
Stop rolling weather.
No, it's because if it's nighttime, I would be that's in shades of gray. If it's here, I don't know. No, I like the source of the.
Anyway,
Keep your hands off him, cleric.
4:30. So it's getting dark, and you're walking around. All you know is about this reward.
Took me an hour and a half to say that. It went from 3 to 4:30. Just
That was all, yeah.
it was a long sentence.
Just like most parts, they take forever to say the simplest things.
You had to sing a song about it. That's what happened.
It turned into
A street
full ballad.
performance.
All right, so it's 4:30. What are we doing?
It's getting dark. You need to find a place to sleep or stay.
Come with me, sorcerer. I'll take care of you.
I don't think I have to sleep.
Or do you want to spend some time finding information?
You don't have to sleep if you don't want to.
Oh my lord. It's like not even just over the head.
Oh, my guy's completely ignoring the advances he's making.
Ha! So, on my brand new loafers.
It will never go away.
Nope. It's stuck with us
Yeah.
forever.
I don't sleep. You should
You don't
meditate.
sleep.
Meditate
Yeah,
for 4 hours.
Meditate. You're You're a type of elf. You meditate.
Well, you still have to find a safe place to meditate.
Yeah, it's still sleeping, but
The
it's
criminal
more,
world is creeping out, Chris. You're gonna get robbed if you
This
stay
way, I shall care for you.
robbed of what?
I don't know.
Do you know where the tavern is?
I imagine it's that building over there with all the boisterous, like loud noises and drunk people falling out of the door.
You sure it's not the other building right next to it?
So
There is no other building.
there is no other. So if you go towards the docks,
We have a map.
You see this.
Now we see
You
things.
see this standalone building, and there is a drunk dwarf outside stumbling down the
It
dock.
used to be a warehouse.
Is that your cousin?
No, that's from a different clan.
Yeah, but it's a you recognize because it's a big warehouse converted.
I'm not
into
from
a,
this area.
inn, and it's on a dock. It's built onto a dock. Yeah, like it shows in the
Yeah.
picture, but
Looks like we could go catch dinner.
No, that's not what I want. Gee, I try to find photos. This is what I get. But
uh-huh.
ah,
It's in the map of the city. Yeah.
I know. So that standalone building is
The tavern.
the tap.
So you wanted to go to the ship that's, 50 feet out in the water?
That's see.
Thanks, just
yeah.
got off one.
Well, I could walk down.
Ooh.
I can move the water.
You can move the water.
Yeah.
Not that water. That's an ocean.
He said he was a powerful sorcerer.
Yes.
At level
And I
one,
am going-
how
and
much-
You can
how
move.
much
You can
water
move
can
X amount of it, so you have to move a little bit, but it's kind of deep.
So you're gonna walk. You're
No,
gonna.
I'm going to the tavern.
Okay.
No, he's just looking about being able to walk because he can
So
manipulate
you
water.
require a stiff drink.
You
first?
can
Is that
manipulate
what
it, but
is?
that's pretty deep. You can move it and shuffle it, but you're not gonna be able to open it up like the Red
This
Sea and
isn't
walk.
Moana where she
It's
just
too
splits
it's
the
too deep for
ocean.
that.
Moana didn't split the ocean.
She
Yeah.
did. It,
Oh,
well,
she
it
did.
opened
The
for
ocean
her.
split for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, off track. So
And
you're-
that's different how?
Right?
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're
Yeah.
still on track.
anyways. So you're walking towards the tavern. You see a huge sign that says the sand crab on it.
Uh-oh.
That's the name of it.
Are you sure you want to go? You'll get the crabs.
What?
You'll get crabs.
It's STD. Crabs. You've never.
The little bugs that get on you.
How don't you know how you have it?
There is.
Well, now you don't want to be with her.
You're mine.
Sure you want to on that?
Get to it.
I can. I'll make sure that he has been properly cleansed.
Yeah, because you have the cure for STD.
I can cure.
He is a clone.
Anyways,
He could attempt it.
good luck with that. You walk into the tavern. You
Like my prospects, if he has something I can cure, that means I'm gonna get lucky later.
you see okay, hurry up and Hakatua and just get it out of
We're
there.
gonna repair the elephant and dwarven relations.
Good luck with that.
For real,
Is this
they
the
ain't.
Lord of the Rings? Alright.
Well,
You
Lord of the
walk
Rings
into
ain't
the
bad.
sand crab. You see two patrons sitting at their tables, and one stands up. It's a huge, burly guy, and he just slams his shoulder into Steve's character. And
Big burly guy.
yeah, he's like, what are you doing in my doggone way? These stupid adventurers always coming in here. And he's just
I'm
stumbling
neither
with
intelligent
his,
nor wise.
empty
This is about to get bad.
stumbling with his empty ale. He's just like trying to get to the bar, and he's like, I'm over this. All
Where's
you
the nearest window?
adventurers coming in
Where's the
here.
nearest window?
20 feet away.
Ooh, this is a big tavern
It was a warehouse.
on a big dock.
I'm also
yeah.
making this up.
Is it?
It,
So
it
is
was
it-
a primary area for trading stuff. before
Actually, you know
at
what?
times.
Here.
Yeah.
I don't even think there are any windows, so
No, your map would show windows, and let me see it. I'll tell you if there's.
oh wait, no, that's the door.
That's the door.
There's
So-
no
There
windows.
looks like there are windows out of the rooms.
Yeah, there's none in
Yeah.
the tavern.
There's
in the main
none in
tavern.
the town, so no windows.
That's not gonna do you any good.
Interesting.
Oh boy. I'm waiting.
Huh?
I'm waiting.
There you go.
That's pretty funny.
So it's a big.
So I
so
don't
it's a
know
big
where
guy.
you are, but
So
oh
it's-
yeah,
he's big.
he's big. You don't want to. Or you do.
Like I said, I'm neither intelligent nor
Yeah,
wise,
That's okay.
and he's much bigger than me.
Yep. He's medium, human male, bar fighter. Ish, I guess. He's just mad that you're in his way because he's drunk as hell.
Do you know who I am?
Focused.
I am
On what's happening.
the biggest fanboy of Berry Berry. Right here. This is Berry Berry, the person.
Perception's disadvantage.
Perceptions, disadvantage. Don't know why, but okay.
I know the NPCs. That's why I'm helping. So you can focus what you need to do, and I'll throw in the NPCs as they need to.
12.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, well, doesn't matter anyways.
What?
1.
Okay. Larry said there's only two people
There are only 2 people in there.
in there,
11.
plus 10.
That's a great thing about such skills.
Perception's
as-
at disadvantage, guys.
skills such as hide in shadows.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I'll assist you, but I'm throwing things out there.
And if you 20,
20.
Dave.
At disadvantage?
Yeah, happens.
That happens.
The second one was a natural 20.
Dave will see a shadowy figure as everybody is so focused, kind of sneak up to the one who's a 1 and is reaching for his purse.
Great.
You see? Did you hear that, Dave?
Also, this is to kick it in.
Okay, that's fine. Anyways, so this guy's like, I don't care who he is. Ugh!
Fine. He won't perform here then.
I'm not a fucking tavern keeper. Storms past you, slams his tankard on the bar. I need a reef.
The drunkard.
This guy's weird.
The one sticking up have a purse.
No, actually, you don't see a purse on this individual at all. Thus, he's trying to get a purse.
Right. You
So-
see a shadowy figure trying to
Try
steal
to
a
grab
purse
his-
from
I have
the
no money in my purse.
The wizard.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. He's just trying to grab it.
sorcerer.
Yes.
What it is I look at as a DM going. I look at what you roll for perception. You got a natural 1, which means you're really out there, so you are the easy target. Not knowing that there's nothing in your purse. There's no idea. You just see a purse, and 'cause it's a snatch and grab. They just grab it, and you'll be very pissed off because
Anyways, but you notice this is a pretty well kept tavern. It looks very elegant. It's very, stylish. But
for what it
there's-
is, yeah. It's
yeah,
just nice.
and there's no barmaids. There's no servants. There's just the one guy at the bar.
Barkeep.
Mm-hmm.
And the other guy, if he sees him looking right at him, runs away real fast. Because, one hit, one kill.
You know what happened to that rabbit in the previous tavern?
Please don't do that.
Dave said something.
There's nobody else that works here.
What was that, Dave?
Shadowy one ran.
Oh, yeah, as soon as. Because he's paying attention to everybody. When you glare at him, he's like, hey, he boogies. He boogies. He's out of there. A 20 plus. Yeah!
Shit, I got sawn.
Do you do anything? Do you walk up to the bar?
The bad part, Dave, is the poor guy didn't realize he's trying to pickpocket the guy that has no money. So he was SOL even before he started.
Sounds about right.
So
You need a place to stay for the night. This is the only tavern in town.
Oh, you walk up to the barkeep.
She's like, okay, What
never
can I do
touch
for
the
you?
stuff
what?
unless it's a holy day.
Okay, what do you want? Holy water?
No, you said, are we high?
No.
Calm down, calm down. He said, like, how are you?
Oh,
I think you need to drop your intelligence at least 2 or more.
It's probably a negative one.
Well, he's a
anyways.
9. That's a -1.
Yeah.
It's not brain dead. It's just a little
Yeah.
bit slow on the upkeep.
Uh,
10 being
what
straight up
can
average.
I do you for?
I need a pillar.
You need a pillow. What now?
A pillar.
We would like rooms for the night. If you could be so kind, sir.
Well, I mean, 3, 5 of you. I got.
But we will only need 4 rooms. Yeah, I don't sleep.
He went up to you.
He doesn't want to sleep.
I only have 2 rooms and a closet.
Oh, I'm a halfling. I can take the closet.
All
I
right.
could have sworn I brought my other water down.
Each room is 1 gold.
How much for the closet?
I don't have any
What's
money.
that in silver?
10 silver is
Want me to do this for you?
That's
Yes, sir. You want the closet, but understand you're going to be sharing it with the brooms, the mops, the wet mops, the wet rags, the
Should be
mice,
free,
the
yes.
rats. Nothing's free.
Say 2 silver or 10 silver.
No, every room is a 1 gold, and if you do the 2 rooms, you're bunking up.
Well, I guess I'm sleeping out on the dock because I got robbed.
I also have no money.
So this is Bumpkiss from the start. We're all in here broke as a joke.
Can you kick it in?
I'll take care of
That's
it.
the perfect.
You and
This is the guy who walks up to him.
is,
This is this is the guy who walks up there.
Well,
I don't know who's who, but
No, we don't have
yeah, we don't have characters.
minis for our characters yet.
Well, it doesn't sound like we're gonna.
I'll take care of you, Berry as well.
Do you have gold, sir?
I can probably do it.
To do the other one.
There we go.
That's
So who's sharing
four
rooms?
of you.
The three of us will.
Someone has to do the closet.
No,
There's 5 of you.
yeah,
There's 2 per room.
it's okay. We only need one bed.
Yeah, they're sleeping together.
Tavern keeper's just like, well, let me know when you have your final decision.
No, the three of us will take one room.
No, it's 2 per room.
Double occupancy only. That's the max.
Mhm.
These guys are needing some money.
That's the
I
guy
can
who
tell.
comes up to you.
Yeah, that's why I use a figure because that's what he looks like.
He's a very.
He's the hunchback of Notre Dame.
Back a minute.
Yeah, look at it.
I can't tell if that's
Well-
shaky, but it probably was.
Oh, that's good. That's good. There you go.
Okay, that's who.
I'm his manager, so if you need us to have him perform,
No performs.
no performs.
You guys, I can tell by him he's adventurous. Yes, 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 yes. Yes,
Sometimes,
yes, no, maybe.
maybe.
I need a yes.
I can only speak about me. He's a great performer. He is a mighty sorcerer,
That
and I don't know what these two are.
he's big and ugly. It's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Look. See,
What is it?
that's everybody knows things around here. The question is very simple. You guys looking for the Draco?
No,
Yes, no, maybe.
Yes.
sure.
Yes, yes, that's good. Especially big ugly. I gotta read her notes.
Yeah.
I can read them good because they're
Printed. Aren't you so glad? I should have
See,
probably just put yours in 20
I've been,
font.
I've been waiting for.
I put it all on one page.
Because I know you, from what I hear of adventures, you're honest. Right. So, we would split and they want information on the grapple. So you can verify this information. And look, I'm not asking for much. What was the bounty on? I don't
It's
know.
400 for information, 1,200 for his capture alive.
Well, this guy, in this case, it's informational. So look, if the information hands out, you get the money. Can I have 100?
I don't see any
Sounds like a
reason.
pretty fair deal.
What do you say?
25 says.
My name.
Leave him alone.
What is my name, sir? The Bard. Please.
Strawberry?
My heart is broken.
Wait, we have strawberry in my
My lyre is broken.
tavern?
My strings
Thought we
have
had a
strung their last.
good bard here.
Well, I'm
for a
reading
second.
it your way, so I'm going to have to ad lib because you're saying, because
Yeah.
you go straight to.
Then you can share
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
room. I will cure your
you
broken
think
heart.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
It-
You have broken
Yeah,
his
no
heart.
Don't worry, I can ad lib things. Come on, I hate it when I hit
You
there.
know.
I'm blind.
So yes, deal.
I
I agree.
I think that is.
Deal.
What about
Around.
you two?
All right,
I reckon.
here we go. Around here, all our deals are made properly. What? Three.
Chris, that's all you.
Deal's made, sir.
Okay, now he's holed up on my hip.
It's just
My hip.
your fit.
My hip. You know, it's marked there. That's the one you said.
This is the one you were like, oh, let me swim out there.
Yep.
You were about to try to
big.
water walk to it.
Big ship.
Oh no, that was
Here's
the,
the-
the other one.
Oh,
it's
well,
a-
that one's not important.
it's a
That
tip.
one's not there.
It's a-
Pretend
it's
it's
a
not
tip.
there. That's right.
But it's right there.
Yeah,
tip.
it's a tip.
It's not a ship. It's a thing.
You know what? It's whatever I want to call it. Maybe it's a floating building.
Oh, here we go. DM power.
You're all
Floating building.
Yeah.
Oh, that explains that part. Okay.
Yeah, he
Sure does.
No, no, still small town, lawful neutral. That's why you don't go. They're very law abiding, so the bad guys keep.
mage handing and
They want 'em down.
stealthing and
Yeah, keep using mage hands too much shit.
That's why I'm at home here. I feel at home.
How far is it?
Asking,
There should be a legend on the map. Usually
Doesn't
bottom
matter,
right.
Doesn't matter. So
No,
200.
From the building.
you right. We'll call it 185 feet.
Question here.
Yeah,
This is for you, not in game, but not in game.
yeah.
I'm reading the thing here.
hmm
Do you want
Anybody
me
know how
to
to
send
row a boat?
them up to his room first?
Yes.
Well, because they go straight to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
We
you're
need
supposed to meet.
Who?
It's okay.
So we'll it's called
That's
that movie.
fine. What's up?
we have an expert.
But he's not in there.
He's
Oh,
still
yes,
at the
we
bar.
do.
The
we
drunk
have an
guy.
expert.
No,
Oh,
Crackle.
okay. That's fine.
Does he need to go in there or
No, he'll be gone.
he'll be okay?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Okay.
little schnoz.
Hey,
Yeah,
look.
the snobs.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to. I needed to clarify.
So
but
he's
I-
on your tip.
Looks it.
Well, I didn't. She literally just handed it to me, so I'm trying to. Yes. What?
Hey, I had you read
No,
it.
it's fine. It's fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I can work it. He's See, he took my sip. Or did he take a sip? No, he took my sip. I can't remember. Where am I? He took my sip. Yes. Okay. That's it. He took.
Do you have a rowboat?
Of course, there might be information more. That's
What number? Number 2.
sure.
Sure. You don't sound too confident.
It
Just
just
say,
says this
just
room.
say, ask the tavern keeper.
Yeah, that's number 2, whatever. Tavern keeper knows to,
Well, I don't have any.
No, you misunderstand. The tavern keeper take to keep it secret. Tell the tavern keeper. He'll cut off my hump. That'll hurt.
Might look good on you though.
I'm rather fond of it.
Oh, you like that?
It allows me to go places that people don't pay attention to me because I'm just a silly guy. It has its advantages. And you know what? Women don't care as long as the money is good. So
You seem to be a very intelligent humpback.
the hump doesn't make me stupid.
He doesn't even.
My
have
friend
one.
Noter, he was a little dumber, but he was smart too. He lost his hearing because of the bells.
So room number 2.
He says maybe. Didn't sound very sure. Maybe we should check with the barkeep.
I watched, and that's the room I saw him go through. But for verification, the barkeep's not going to stay without the day. I can guarantee I've seen him come and go from room 2. That doesn't mean he sneaks in and goes someplace else. I just noticed what he was wearing. Yes. He can just sit down. That'll be a number.
Well, let's go to room 2.
Okay.
Let's go.
The tavern keeper goes to the hallway. He's like, "What are you doing without paying?"
Didn't you already pay for rooms?
No, I didn't
No.
have anybody hand over the
You
gold.
never did. No. You talked about it.
I'm
You were
I'm
discussing
counting out
rooms.
a few silver and some coppers. I mean, it comes out to the gold equivalent. But
Your rooms are
Yeah,
4 and 5.
And
And
just so you
that's-
know, she didn't invent the things. Each room is 1 gold per night. He charges a hefty price.
Yeah. It's the
Yeah,
only
for
tavern.
level
in
1. Yeah.
town.
Like we haven't even gone out to get gold yet.
Yeah. Your rooms are 4
Keep-
and 5. And the closet.
This guy creeps me out. Let's just go to our rooms.
Yeah, I'll go to the closet, have fun with
So
the.
we have a
Oh.
deal, right? I'm telling you where the grass will be, but you gotta help me get my tip.
We made the deal.
but
Wait.
the deal was for 100 gold.
Yes, yes. That's
That had
acceptable.
nothing to do with getting your ship.
The grackle the room, yes. But I think he might need the ship, but if you want information, the room. Yes. I am providing the information you need to get the information of the grackle, i.e. the 100 gold.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm only after, if you capture him, that's your bonus. I'm just trying to make a decent deal for, the 100. 100 go a long way for me for a long time, so I'm not greedy.
Well, it won't buy you rooms here very long.
I got my ship if I can get it back.
We go to our room.
No, we go upstairs.
Okay,
There's no
south
upstairs. All
in
on floor.
your
It's all
bar
on
map,
floor?
I have
All
something.
on floor.
He's in the southwestern room. That's where he is.
So, geez, why are they all? Whatever.
Yeah, our rooms are 4 and 5. We have 5 fucking rooms.
So,
Look, we don't need a closet.
I don't even see where the hallway is. Like, there's a hallway
The
here.
hallway goes.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So we'll say you have these 2 rooms, and his room is all the way at the end. He put you on the very opposite side.
Doesn't.
He will when he hears your going across the hall.
Like, but he's behind the bar. He's not gonna-
See? He's the only worker. He has to bring ale over, and he's watching the whole place.
That's right. Somebody comes in. He can't serve them, can he? We're all agree.
You really messed it up.
Yep. I'll fix it.
It's okay. Don't worry about
It's
it.
okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'll just move things around.
Yeah, that's fine. So are you going directly to your rooms?
Actually, I like what I'm doing better because that's pretty wide open. The adventure's still on. It's just like
Yeah.
Go directly there or go where are you?
Go to jail. Do not ask go. Do not collect 200 gold.
I mean, do you want to wait till nighttime?
Yeah.
Like,
What?
Brainstorm?
What time is it now?
It is basically night.
6 p.m.
It's 6 p.m.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go have an ale.
How little lit is in here?
I'm not gonna have my own.
There's torches
You're
along
gonna have
each wall.
you're gonna order an ale.
It's well lit. You go outside, it's dark as hell.
Do the rooms come with drinks?
Look, I heard something about you being a bard. I guess if you stand on that table over there and sing good old song, you'll
I get a free drink?
get a free drink.
Oh, hey, I'm liking this. What should we like to hear today?
Oh,
Knew he was gonna jump on that.
The Biddy Bell goes to town.
Ghost sound.
Biddy Bell goes to town.
No, this one.
But you're the greatest. You sang it when you were over at the port, the other port.
He
You sang
he
it.
says table because there's no stage.
Well, I figured it.
Sang it last performance. I was there.
I don't know what a Biddy Bell is.
Biddy Bell,
Biddy Bell.
an itty bitty bell, an itty bitty, small girl goes to town.
oh, okay. I gotta throw this in.
The Biddy Bell goes
No.
to
I'll
town.
figure it out.
Oh, no, this is easy enough.
She goes to town.
I wrote the
What's she do?
possible encounter.
No,
It's just so
because
bad.
This is
he'll
not a
tell them
story
about
I'm
the guy.
familiar
that
with.
talked to.
Just
Yeah,
Yeah. This
but they didn't ask.
show.
No, but
No,
they're
but-
You may have
talking
been
to
mistaken.
him.
She had
I
a
can
coffee
throw it
fit.
in there.
Yeah,
She had coffee.
So the
I'll
barkeep.
throw it in when he gets the drink.
Oh, okay. That's a fair.
Great song.
You sang it at your last
Said
show.
he
Come on,
was
sing it,
famous.
sing it, sing it, sing it, sing it, sing it, wild, sing it, sing it, sing it.
Biddy Bell went to town. Had a coughing fit.
I'm having a laughing fit right now.
It's a great thing if I can focus on just one NPC here and there and just play around with it.
You're supposed to say, get that booty shaking or something.
So how loud are you singing?
What?
Everyone's gonna hear him.
Okay. I'm gonna. I never went over there with time was on. I'm going to room 2.
Okay. Okay, that's up to you. He starts singing.
Sing it, sing it, sing it.
Oh, I'm singing it.
For the singing.
Roll,
Sing it,
roll
sing
your
it.
Roll your performance.
earlier.
Oh God.
Yeah, you got it. You got to do it. Sing it, sing it, sing it.
forgot
Make
about
a sing it, sing it.
Dave? Oh, you want to help him? Okay.
12.
Well, Dave said he was going to help you.
So you,
Oh.
you roll it with advantage.
Advantage.
He's doing something to aid.
Okay.
It's a 12.
Yeah.
That is what.
That is.
Okay.
What it is Dave's advantage, and this crazy guy doing his thing drops it down because
Yeah.
he's overdoing it. There's only
So,
him and the bartender in here.
He's like, well, that's okay. I guess it's worth the man.
I'll take a shot.
all the drunk people are like,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
both of them.
I'm the greatest.
Billy Belly! Give it up for Billy Belly!
all right. So you come over to the bar.
Get my drink.
He hands you a cup of ale and he's like, I heard you talk about the dragon. Or sorry, the schnoz. You got any information?
We don't have any information.
Ah. Well, that dang drunk guy you bumped into earlier keeps talking about me.
He was scary.
I'll protect you.
Now I'm even more scared.
You know what? I put his name as B.O.B. Bob, bottom of the bear. He's nice, but you have to be nice.
Drunk as him?
Yeah, not as drunk as him.
But I feel like you need to be as drunk as him to even understand him.
And the
Anyways.
dwarf, I understand him just fine.
Okay. Well,
he's sitting in the corner. If you
Little Jack Horner?
no Bob.
2 mugs.
All right. There you go.
Going over to Bob.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
So,
Guess you're good for something, huh?
mm,
Oh. Oh.
you tell that you are a man of information.
Yeah, information. Oh, I
You
don't
know
know.
lots of things.
I mean, see things. I go creeping around the dark.
Wow. Tell me what you know.
Well, I mean, that crackle guy, you know,
Oh, okay. What about
saw
it?
that huge nuts.
What was in it?
Ugh. And
You could house an entire family of elves in that thing.
oh, you're telling me I saw a snot coming out.
That's what would feed
Ugh.
the elves.
Oh, it's nasty.
I know.
Nasty
Yeah.
business. Ugh.
So what about him?
Oh, you know, I stumbled down the pier one night. Oh, those nights are great.
No, so
Yeah.
what happened when you stumbled?
Well, you know, I saw him beating on this dragon thing. You know, one of those.
I told you, dragons. I told you.
He's beating on a dragon thing?
Like the little tiny things that look like the scalies. Ugh, ugh.
Oh, sounds like a kobold.
Yeah.
Oh.
That thing. He was beating him up on shore. And he just went at him, asking all these hoo-ha questions.
Like,
Yeah. I don't know what they were talking. I couldn't hear. I was having fun on the pier. and I mean, he snuck into the southwest window, just crawled in there.
what? This building?
Yeah,
Southwest building.
yeah, southwest corner. He just crawled in there.
So
And
that's this one.
yeah. And he
The one with no window.
he came back out and took this little tiny rowboat and went out. And I didn't see him out there.
The reason it doesn't show a window there specifically, it's shuttered and closed, so it doesn't show there's a window because it's shuttered and closed and locked.
Yeah, there's a window right there.
Okay.
Don't make things up.
No, I didn't really make it up.
So, do you know where the kobold is?
I think he beat him to a pulp and he dragged his body away. And I was like, ugh, I don't want nothing to do.
Died.
Oh yeah. He did not like that cold. Ugh. It was bloody. And then he just like scooped the sand and you can't see it now. You just see his little footsteps and the dragging of the boat. You know, going out there.
No. Yeah. Okay.
Those cups have been broken so many times. Your knuckles come this close together.
Look, man.
The cup's
He's
gone.
probably, he's drunk. He's probably sloshing it all over the table.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna go table afterwards. He's that drunk. He's Bob of the Barrel Bob.
Could have saved money.
That's his name. Bottle.
I did it. I
Bottom of the barrel, Bob.
Recycled beer.
It's a bit warm, but
there's some spices on the table.
You never know what people leave behind on the table.
It's the only action I get. Anyway.
you know where there's a boat? A little rowboat?
Yeah, went out and it never came back.
Oh, no, another one?
No, it's fishing ships out here.
Oh.
They go out to
Smells
port.
like fish.
I'm sure.
What do you do?
Oh, I have this farm and I hack away all day. I feed the dang cows. And then I come here because I'm over it. Sweating all day. My hairy back can't do it. Yeah. He's got a big beard. He's a big burly man.
No.
Yeah.
I'm a dwarf. I know about sweat.
Yeah, us spearmen, they have hard. Yeah, food and ale stuff.
For snacks later.
Oh, yeah, I love my snacks later. Yeah.
I got my nice little snot catcher so it don't go in the mouth.
I just hope I don't snow like that snows guy.
Yeah.
Big freaking nose. Ugh.
Well, tell you what. This is what I'm going to do for you.
Okay.
When you wake up,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to be here.
Okay.
I may not be a smart man, but I know what danger is.
he doesn't he goes to his farm, comes back every night, he goes stumbling on the pier. There's nothing else. He doesn't care. He doesn't want anything to do with the grackle. He just saw it and he's like, that guy looks nasty.
Nice.
All right, so Dave and Chris are sneaking into room 2. So what's your plan of action?
While he's thinking, I'm going to the door,
Okay.
open.
Roll. What's it?
No roll.
No roll.
A, it's locked. B, he sets off the trap.
Okay. I don't know how much damage the couch.
No damage.
No damage?
No. This you're getting the wrong traps. This is the warning. This is the bell tinkles.
Okay. So you hear that alarm as you open the door.
No, not as it open. It's locked.
Well,
he
he
attempts
turns
to
it
trying
and
to
it
open
goes,
it and it sets a bell off on the inside.
So I just go back to my room. Now, what
Okay.
does Dave do?
What does Dave do?
Dave tries to figure out why the hell he followed it.
Quite a little.
At this point, shaking my head,
Yeah.
set the bell off.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, like one of those bells that when you open some stores, thing, ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
They let you know that there's somebody there.
Going forward and let him know.
He's what?
He's already let him know that he's got company.
Okay. Are you gonna try to force your way in or try to unlock it, or are you following Chris?
Hellfire.
If you'll indulge me, I'll try to unlock it. Just 1 second for me. I gotta drain the meat.
Roll. What's it? Dexterity.
No. With the Steve's tools, he rolls a DC. We know the DC is a 15 based on how it was built, so you have to have a 15 or better to unlock
Yeah,
it.
that's a dex roll, right?
It's Dex.
It's Dex Steve's tools.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
knows what it is.
Okay. So roll a dexterity
Yeah,
check.
just a DC 15 on your
It's a
unlock.
dexterity check. Round.
Wow.
Oh, that's what it is.
She doesn't need your help.
Yeah, I'm so smart. I'm wicked smart.
So you belong in Maine.
No,
Wicked smart.
that's a Massachusetts thing.
16.
Okay, so you unlock the door. You hear a shing as you open the door, and this young, probably 17-year-old girl goes and grapples you. Let's do a strength a saving throw.
Shank check. or whatever it is.
Whatever.
Is it?
Same
It's
difference.
opposing checks.
His strength or dexterity
You
versus
don't
their
know this is
strength or
going on. You
dexterity.
ran back to your room.
Yeah. You're like,
I use Dexter.
sure.
You're singing about the small old girl that went to town and had a coffee drip.
I just gotta get this one. You lost on this one.
What the
Dex
song?
player?
Yeah.
I didn't make her. She's in the.
Okay.
All right.
Well, some of you just have backgrounds other than that.
I was thinking.
It's not a real song.
Who are you
Does he
looking
know
at?
this song?
I'm just seeing your NPC.
I really don't
One
want
of
to
yours,
explain
Claire.
something about a little.
Yeah,
girl.
that's the captain of the
Yeah.
guard. In case
Do
they
it-
got
do-
into
do
a
a
bar
twist like
fight,
that,
I was
that
going
joke.
to
Absolutely.
bring him in. What'd you roll, Dave?
I do not sink that low, sir.
I
Okay.
Six. Okay.
That's weird.
So you get into this fight and you push her down. And she's like, oh my God. Ah, wait, you're not the grackle.
You guys looking at me for?
That's all I rolled.
Well, it's only her and him.
Yeah,
right
it's
now,
only
so-
well, her and Dave.
Well, I don't know much about her. I'm not doing her.
Yeah.
She's got her stats over there.
I'm I don't know if I can trust you, but I was looking for him. I thought he'd return and I wanted to capture him.
I know who she's about, but I don't know the specific. I know the whys.
Nothing.
I'm gonna try insight to see if she's truthful.
Sure.
Either A,
So
you can decide she's lying, or B, just let them.
No, she's telling you the truth. Nothing to it. She was sitting there waiting for the grackle to show back up.
She's our competition.
Quite literally, there's wanted posters everywhere. And as the guard said, there's a thieves guild. They're out for the money too. They're on his trail. They want to find out where he is and they want to get the bounty for themselves. So she just tells you, she's like, I just wanted to capture him. I have no clue who you are. I've been waiting here for 2 days, holed up with my crackers.
More, baby. Another one.
And
Said
she'll
fanboy.
she'll like run out of the room, dart out of the room because she doesn't know who you are.
Isn't they still grappling her?
Well, he
No.
pushed her to the floor.
Oh, okay. So
she stands up and she just starts out of the room. She's like, I don't know who you are, but I'm out of here. Because she wanted into the Thieves Guild. That was her mission. It's up to Dave what he wants to do now. She's darted out of the room. She's gone. You just see a little 17-year-old girl, and she stealths by, probably, honestly. You don't even notice her because you're so enamored with...
It's a pretty bare bones.
Do her stealth because I do have a passive.
She wasn't stealth. I think she just boogied.
No, I'm just...
No, you're right. She boogied.
Yeah.
So I was a passive
She's
of
printed.
11.
Yeah, she's printed.
Yeah. I mean, she has a hide plus 10, but...
Yeah, but she's not trying to hide.
Yeah.
It's like,
I wish there was a photo. Actually, there is! It's her! She's not cute. Something else was supposed to be happening, but I changed it.
Smack
So
there.
do not worry about the ugly
Yeah,
monster.
don't deal with the rest of it. It's just
The scared woman is her.
it's a bare bones.
Oh yeah, I just kind of stole.
Yeah.
things.
Well, the room itself is bare bones.
Yeah.
A gold for a rickety old bed, and really not much else.
Yeah.
This place is highway robbery.
So, Dave, are you returning to your room or?
I'd like to check out the other room, investigating.
Okay. Roll investigation.
So you're back in the room?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm tired.
He went to the closet.
Are you in the closet?
Yeah, I locked it.
16. Time to come out of the closet.
That. So you see a crate underneath the bed, but it's bolted shut. I'm making it hard.
It's a lock. Hold it.
Yeah.
You can
So
decide
you
which-
can,
you can decide the DC on the lock.
yeah, you can either break the lock or pick it. Up to you.
Oh, sorcerer.
And he's gone. Too.
It's time to come out of the closet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Checking for traps, and I'm open.
Oh, you're gonna check for traps first.
Sounds like he wants home.
Okay. It would have been smart.
Oh.
Should've
Don't be
addressed-
doing that alone.
No. Not much.
From behind the door. Doing that alone.
What? Meditate?
And now he's going, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, don't be doing that alone.
Start making moaning sounds.
Come out of the closet.
Literally.
That's a good place.
What'd you roll for traps, Dave?
15 for traps.
Okay, there's no traps.
Okay, we'll roll the ticket.
Okay.
17 plus.
Okay, so you open this crate and you find the exact change of clothes
Enough
that
to open the door for you.
hunchback of Notre Dame was wearing when
can open
you
the
guys
door.
spoke to him.
You could try.
And that's it. That's all there is. Just his clothes, the
Good enough.
exact one. You know he's boogied out of there. He's not there anymore. He's gone.
I'll go let the others know what I found in the room.
Okay.
Okay, I was. Oh.
Yeah, we were all role playing, so
So,
what
You're
is it
weird,
exactly you found in the room?
You guys are still singing and dancing and drinking downstairs?
no, he only did one song.
Okay. well,
Yeah,
okay,
so
okay.
he's in the closet at the end of the hall that I made up.
He's crying in the
And
closet.
he's
We're trying to get him to come
meditating,
out of the
and they're
closet.
like,
Come out of the closet.
"Come out!" So Dave's character just walks up to this group of
Idiots.
harassing the what are you, sorcerer? I don't even.
I'm so in love. I'm seeing rockets.
So when he realizes they do that,
Yeah,
he will be away.
is that your neighbor?
Yeah,
Holy
everybody
shit.
buys it. They set them off. Cops will come by at some point because it's not supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's trees.
But that's when he on the stairs.
Burn it off.
So what did you see,
Him?
sir?
Who?
Echo.
Oh,
Dave.
ew. There is no stairs. So where?
The rooms. Isn't they upstairs?
Oh,
No, there.
in their rooms.
No,
Okay.
oh.
So Dave, you gotta tell what you found in your character persona.
Because while they're doing that, there's a thing, and then boogie.
Yeah.
I still don't know what was going on.
Of course. The thing is because she was dealing with Dave directly, we were interacting with
With
Chris.
the drug guy too.
And yeah.
Yeah.
So you missed what she said. So she's telling Dave to actually say.
Yeah.
That's right.
And that's what we're waiting on.
Davy Poo.
It's kind of
That's okay.
important.
It's kind of important. I'm surprised he didn't hear it. Are you just acting like
Yes.
you didn't hear it? What I said to Dave?
Well,
Wow.
Waiting on you.
Wow. Lost. Lost, guys. Lost in the sauce.
I was doing something wrong.
Yeah, I know, but you actually didn't hear what I said. Okay.
No, because we weren't there.
I know.
we weren't even in the same area.
Sounds like it's hard.
Well, that's the target.
Ouch. Davy Poo.
It was a lump chest, and it had the hunchback's clothes in it.
Yeah.
Once he was wearing when he talked to him.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, a second set. Yeah. The other part she mentioned, but you'll see there's basically a disguise kit in there. That's part of the disguise kit.
Was it disguised?
You see the shoulder pads for
Well, no, he doesn't have the official disguise kit, but you can tell that's what's there. It's like this makeshift disguise kit.
You see the
He has the
the
disguise,
shoulder pads for his
the big
hunchback.
pillow, and
Like,
so it's not even
no.
this month. Played us.
so
Ah.
basically,
The hump on the other side?
yeah.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, when you met the guy, what was it? The hunchback, the hunch. He's got this hunch. That's how he hides his nose in the open because everybody focuses on the hunch.
Gotcha.
His big schnoz. All right.
But once you're in the room,
Once you're in
Let's
your
see.
room, you pull up the blanket and you just see a white puddle.
A white.
I am seriously
puddle.
disturbed at this
It's
point.
his fault.
my fault, my fault, my
Yeah,
fault.
it is his fault.
Is it a sticky puddle?
You know, it's that
I
puddle
knew
you
this-
find by yourself alone, Mark.
If it's a puddle, then he
Okay,
was
it's-
there for a while and very lonely.
how long did you harass Chris in the closet?
Only while they were talking,
Yeah, maybe like 10 minutes, if that.
Yeah.
unless it took them an hour and a half to say a sentence
Look,
too.
man.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean,
I
he
know
did
he said
talk
it,
to
but-
that lady, but whatever. Anyways.
Yeah, room food and other services can be 125% of a player's handbook.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yep, that's what's in there.
That's what's in
I
there.
didn't make that up.
Yep. That's the way this place is. Super expensive.
All right. So
I
I'm
really get
assuming you
Yeah,
sleep
dogs.
for the night since you rented the room.
That's the inn, that's the tavern. So you don't get no copper ales. They cost silvers.
Well,
Wine, yeah, good luck with that. You're gonna have to give up your whole purse to get wine.
I already got robbed, so I didn't get a shit. Till we find this snoz mother trucker.
He was right up your noses.
Yeah, he was right there.
You never mentioned that the hunchback had a nose.
He was like
Yeah.
this. You can't see it.
He was disguised.
Yeah.
He was disguised. That's
He didn't
The
look
key.
anything like the.
That's
I
what
mean, he
disguises
could have
do.
had warts on his face. He
Did
could have,
everything.
So we got
makeup.
played.
He got played.
We got played. We got
Ha.
played.
Oh.
All right.
The puddle got bigger.
So you sleep.
Not in the puddle alley. Y'all started it.
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. You're the one that said it was a wet puddle.
It's fault.
How can we, Ma?
You
Hey!
think it's the mom. Oh, he's the creepy one. And you were a priest.
Oh, he's cleric.
Oh, same.
It's like him saying I'm a
He's
wizard.
Failed cleric.
He's a miserably failed cleric. Oh my god. All right, so you sleep for the night. I'm assuming you strip
Nighttime, so
off the
Goes lights on.
sheet and you sleep on this, not feathery mattress.
What mattress? Some hay thrown over some springs.
So I get out of meditation around like 11.
Well, by the time we'll say 9 o'clock. So
No, because it was. Oh,
yeah, we're skipping.
So by the time you finish
Look,
your
man,
oh,
time doesn't work around.
then you can meditate.
Yeah.
By the time
That's
you
what they
finish
call it.
building your puddle, then you can meditate.
It wasn't him. He was in the closet the whole time.
Yeah.
He still is.
It was
And yet-
oh.
Someone
He's filling
literally
the
shit on your bed. Not literally, but bodily fluid, same difference.
Well, looks like somebody had a good time on this bed.
Hey, the lame
We got another one.
So there's only one bed per room or two?
We'll say it's a queen size bed, so you have enough space to double up.
So we have to jump in bed together.
So when I'm done meditating, I exit the room and I go to the room without me then.
Which is with him.
Hey, he
Yeah,
joins
I
us.
go behind him.
He cuddles up.
And this is at like 1 at night.
I did not make this for the sexual harassment.
Welcome to my world.
This is not what I was going for, guys.
It's like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. at time.
I get up to pee and I say, she's like, hey,
You're with my man.
get over here.
I told you.
No.
I told you.
So what your name again?
Once you go scout, you'll always shout.
You're cuddling and you go up to, what's your name again? Like in his ear.
Never mind, it doesn't matter.
Never did.
Just remember, once you go scout, you'll always want to shout.
Some of these references I don't understand.
He's short.
I'm a dwarf.
Once you go stout. Are you a little teapot?
My handle is just my mouth.
We're gonna call him the
You
teapot.
sure that's your spout?
No.
That's what I thought.
What size?
I think I'm encouraging it.
See? I'm a halfling.
But it's
Small.
funny.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
All right, when y'all waking up in the morning?
Oh, I don't sleep.
When is everybody else waking up in the
You
morning?
sleep,
I'm enjoying
you
my
meditate, but it's the same as
Yeah.
sleeping.
But he already did his 4 hours.
Yeah, he only does 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
in the morning he can do whatever he wants, but
I thought he was making a puddle.
But he could do that. He could
He
do
could do that with his eyes closed.
There's a new chemical in the mouth bucket.
No need to bleach that mop.
Geez, it's that acidic. Ugh.
Why do you think women's teeth are so white?
Oh,
Oh!
Okay, moving on. What time are y'all waking up, Dave?
what's the season right now?
I feel
What season do you feel?
Oh, let's see.
I don't even know.
If it loads.
insulted.
He feels
I guess
summer.
that's what I get. It's
Because
all
it's
men
hot
here.
last night.
I believe summer's pizza.
What did I just miss? Actually, I don't want to know.
It's time to
Dave,
go.
Dave, what time you waking everybody up?
These guys already quit. They're gone. Put a picture up in front of their screen. Look, we're still here.
Hi, Mark.
Say 8.
Say 8. Okay. So
8 in the morning.
So y'all,
Early, but not terrible.
yeah, you'll get a knock on the door. Hey, you got 2 more hours till you gotta boogie out of here, unless you're paying for another night.
Fuck no.
Hey, I heard that.
Don't care.
Grumpy old man goes back to the bar. You have the information. What are you gonna do with it?
We need to go find a rowboat. Rowboat. Row your boat.
Gently on
across
the
the
bay.
ocean.
I said gently across the bay. Wanna get rid of the bar? Bar back.
Yeah. Wanna give me a wood floor? Oh yeah, that's well. Don't give it away, bro.
No, well, I won't give you these parts.
Yeah.
Behind your other half who doesn't know what he's doing, there are boats.
I love that for him.
No. There should be rowboats.
You know, that would fit the vibe, I guess.
When they get
But-
the other one with the blue sail probably fits it better because that one's a
Multi-person or a single person?
multi.
You know, I think
It's a
it'll make
spider
your
web.
lives difficult.
He's just so high he can walk on
And just
water.
put that at the end of the pier there.
Just chilling.
Hi.
We need their characters.
I don't know what they are. I got things all over the place.
We have a door, Bard, I don't know what it is. An Eldrin.
Halfway.
Eladrin, you could use any
Any
elf for.
Yeah, we could change
So
it.
look for your person, I guess.
Humans are all that huge thing on the left because there's so many humans. Elves you see are on the right side of all the humans. You go down below,
Is
you see
there
the
a
dwarves and halflings.
Bugbear for Mark.
The bugbears in the monster area, but there's plenty of.
Can you grab a bugbear for Mark?
Where are they at?
Middle of the monsters, I guess, is what he said.
Middle of the monsters.
What's he looking for?
He's looking
He's
for
looking
an
for an
elf.
elf.
The elf,
Here.
the right of the humans. Those are all elves.
Who's
The
this?
big old long stack of humans, and right beside them, you got a little space in between, and those are all elves.
That's you?
No.
Move your feet. There
You
you
don't
go.
wanna be
Those are all elves.
Sexy lady.
Well, these are halflings or
All right.
dwarfs or something.
Well, yeah. If
Yeah,
you're,
further
if
out,
you're
you should
short,
be
you can
quarter
pick
of the
one.
size.
No, further, all beside them,
Yeah,
all the way
these are
over.
all the-
They're all elves.
Who's this?
Yeah, this will work for me.
Who's this?
This should be Chris.
You don't want to be a sexy lady? She's not a lady.
You're right. I'm not interested anymore.
Well,
Oh man, that's half the fun.
I really doesn't look like that.
5 years later. I should have brought snacks.
well, these are the words.
Bad but true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so on this one here, one goal.
I do not have a sword and I do not have a shield.
Okay,
Okay?
sure. We'll go with
The
that.
weapons on that is not what I have.
Yeah, well,
There
there's
you
a thing there.
This is
Mine over there.
the top of it.
Thank you for looking.
We didn't really have any card like.
Dave, what's your character's race?
Are you human?
Halfling.
No, I'm the halfling.
Halfling bard?
Half elf.
Oh. I thought I had a half.
What's your class, Dave?
It looks like you have.
Would an archer type work for you?
No, I got a bow.
All right,
Okay.
you got a bow.
We need a bugbear for Mark.
Bugbear was a big
This
two-headed
one?
ball. That's not a bugbear.
No, that's for Dave.
Yeah, it looks close. Whatever. I'm just a tiny little whatever.
Yeah. Did we get a bugbear for Dave, guys?
No, because
I'm looking
No,
through
Rob's
this, but
looking
that's
over
okay.
there.
Oh, okay.
You get about 30 minutes before he.
I'm hoping to get to the.
I don't think it's that.
It's a one shot, guys.
Might have to stretch it to 2 weeks.
Oh,
Oh,
that sucks.
Han, you're retired. You got plenty of time
Yeah,
to
I'll
do this.
fix it all up later.
Get down.
That's the way it goes. There, bugbear.
All right, we found one. Who's going first? What order are we doing it in?
Who's on second?
You'll go second.
No, who was on second?
Nobody yet.
I'm
No,
looking
he's
at
on
that.
third.
He'll go third.
What, are we fighting already?
We'll see.
We'll see.
So
I'm just inquiring. Peace and goodwill follows us all.
you're this guy, right? You're this guy?
I think you had too much fun in the closet last night.
Yeah, no
Everything's
kidding.
falling off.
Peace and love, todo es todo. Way too
So
much fun in the
it's-
closet last night.
Always right where I can't reach. I tell you.
Yeah.
It's always the last place you look.
So you're walking to this rowboat. You're going
Oh.
first?
No,
Sure.
I'm just walking all the way. I'm just peace and love.
Oh, it's not docked.
Oh, wait a second. Where's the
Well, we have
Gotta-
to swim to the freaking river. What?
No,
I might as well just swim to the ship.
there's a reason why she needed to move it out of the way.
What the fuck?
and he goes munching for you.
Batters right through.
All right. So is it?
That's initiative. But I think he goes first.
He goes first as a surprise. You're
Surprise
absolutely not
attack.
expecting a shark to just crash through.
Let me
Okay.
find it. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Oh, there's why the shark was doing that.
It will work. Checks that.
What, initiative?
Nothing. I can't roll
All right.
nothing with shit.
That 20 hit you?
Reaction. Avoid grievous injury.
Wow. So do you move? I think.
No,
reaction.
it just somehow it stops that chunk from being max damage plus into just a roll.
It's just
That's
regular
why
damage.
That's why I hate it. Welcome to my world.
All right. So
She's like, I'm gonna kill him.
take
No.
6 points of damage.
Well, you're dead anyway.
No.
Or actually, you know what? I'll roll it right now. Let me. I think this is it. Take 6 points of damage.
Oh,
Could be more,
Six,
but
right?
we'll do the 6.
Well, that's it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. He just takes a big old chomp out of your arm.
Yeah.
And now roll initiative.
Alright. Initiative.
12.
9. So I'm behind all of
I
you.
also go on at 12.
Well, I got an 8, so you're after me. Or you're before me.
So
Mark got a 19.
Chris, what'd you get?
12.
12. Oh.
How about it, Dave?
9.
Okay.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 9 too, so I guess I'm going last.
And you can choose to go before or after her.
I'll go
Same roll.
last to make it.
But I rolled an 8. So
All right.
I'm the one that's going last.
Oh yeah. I'm aiming at you. Oops. All right, Mark, your turn.
This is
Alrighty.
bad.
Is there room for me to go up onto the side of there?
You can walk closer, but
Oh,
you're
massive.
you're huge.
Large creature.
Oh, okay. I could just hit over the guy.
You can
Yeah,
hit
you actually I think
over
you have reach.
Steve, but
I'm
you can't hit over him.
I'm medium.
You might accidentally hit him if you were holding that one. Telling you now.
Let's
I
see,
don't want to
does
know what
the
the person do to
17
their
hit
body.
It does.
already? Oh, is raging a bonus action?
Yes and no, but you
I
have to
think you have to
rage
do it
before you can take
before.
your action.
Yeah. So it's too late.
No. Okay,
It's a
7 plus 3, so 10 damage.
Okay. It is Steve's turn.
Wait. Let's do a bonus action. I'll throw a stone strike at him.
Ooh.
Okay.
Shark's gonna sink like a rock.
All right.
Are you looking up your gun?
16 plus. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to add, but does a 16 hit and then I don't have to worry about
Yes, 16 hits.
Okay.
It's a shark.
that? All
12
right.
damage.
3 force damage, and it needs to do a strict second throw or it gets knocked prone.
It doesn't get knocked prone.
He's
It's a
in
shark.
the water. It's
It's a
a
shark, so you
fish.
don't knock him prone.
So you
Well, that would kill him.
You-
Breathing.
Sharks
can
need their
breathe.
food to breathe, so
well, there's no other dock. He's just gonna go back in the water. And he'll come back up to bite you. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Steve.
he shoots me in the eye.
Nope.
Oh, wait, no, it already took its turn. Okay.
16 plus 4 is a dirty 20.
Okay. What a hit anyways. It's a shark.
Yeah, it's a shark.
Yeah, remember the last time I raged on him?
7 points.
Saving
Okay.
points? Aliens.
It is Chris's turn, not Odin. Hellfire. Roll. We're attacking a
That's it.
shark. So I gotta deal with it.
Just remember it's already half dead, so hopefully.
Do I have to roll for fireball?
Yes.
You have to roll
Range
for
attack.
If
anything.
it's a attack, sure if that's not. If it's a saving throw, then no.
Yeah, I need a little.
If it's an attack roll, yes.
No, you.
I got it.
I know my stuff.
Little froggy throat. Frog in my throat.
Honestly, you guys could probably beat this without him.
Oh,
If you
six.
Without who?
She's already ditching her.
No, I'm just saying so
Still
we
got 20
can
minutes.
finish
She's
this
like,
part.
"Hell outta here."
No,
And-
no.
Oh.
Does 6 hit it?
Oh no.
No.
God no. Just kidding. All right.
Six won't even hit a zombie, and that's the easiest thing to hit. With 8.
Dave, your turn.
Did I hit the dog?
You know what?
Probably
You
hit somebody in
you-
Probably hit the water.
What are you? It's just a spell?
Fireball.
Are you holding anything in your hand, like a dagger or anything?
No.
No,
Okay,
it's just a
No, you just hit.
It just
It'll
fizzles.
into the water.
All right. Dave, your
Dave's
turn.
Look at the path door.
No, it
He's
doesn't
a-
look that way.
Well, the thing,
You know,
well, the thing is with the range rules now, you tell us
Shoot over.
to duck, and you can shoot past us.
I can squeeze into a small space.
he's a half elf, so he can't do it.
No, but Mark was.
Mark's a what?
Yeah,
He don't fit in no small space.
that's right.
I'm a bugbear. I can squeeze into a small space.
Sure, we'll go with that. All that fur.
That's just how bugbears are.
It's like a cat, all fur.
I should just throw you in the water then. Maybe you'll sink.
They look like a drowned rat.
Cat.
Rat.
16.
16 hits.
10 points.
10 points.
It's
You killed it.
and now you have a broken dock to get over. It's
And
only,
shark fins
it's
too.
only 5 feet,
Sharp and sweet.
I assume.
It's only 5. Yeah. Mark, I need you to
Yeah.
toss my ass over the 5-foot hole.
Those are 4.
Need a what?
I need you to toss my little tiny butt over the 5-foot hole. And now the damn boat is surrounded by sharks. So we ain't swimming to it.
Drop me past 5 feet.
Toss me.
Toss me. Don't tell the elf.
About how far is it?
This hole is
No,
like
the
5
boat.
feet.
The boat.
The boat
The boat is tied
from
up to the-
you or
It's right at the end of the pier.
yeah.
It's just, to do the shark and everything, she just moved out of the way.
Yeah.
The boat is tied up to the pier.
Yeah. You're stealing someone's boat, and I
Yeah,
hope
you're
you
stealing
know.
somebody's
Yeah,
boat.
so I just need to be tossed over the hole and we can get it in the boat.
Give me a minute.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could just reach past 5 feet.
Well,
I mean, yeah, you could probably make a
No.
huge step. and
Yeah,
just
but he can only he can reach past 5
Okay.
feet.
what'd you do?
Oh,
Space that.
Okay,
Did
he
you-
teleported.
Oh, you missed your step.
What are y'all doing? 5 feet, guys.
Come on, guys, you coming?
Now, I'm going to help you out a lot with this next part.
Well,
Yeah.
Mark is dropping me in the boat.
5 feet is not anything. You got +3 strength and
5 feet is across the hole.
Yes, this is
That's
the
not to the boat. That's
What's the
the
jumping
hole.
rule?
I think it's your strength in feet.
Yeah,
athletics.
it's not going to do me any good.
Yeah, no, that's a broad jump.
look. If you do
You got to
a
get a
strength,
running.
if you
running
do a
start.
strength check,
Yeah.
of let's say DC 10, I
No, no,
will
no.
let
I'm
him.
going to help you out here.
Oh boy.
Well, because you got a lot of things that could happen. Okay, a broad jump is, you know the broad jump.
Yeah.
Okay, that's standing there and you move, and it's in feet your strength. That's just all you can do.
Mhm.
A running is 10 plus that. So you do 10 feet plus. So if you're a strength of plus 2, you can jump 12 feet. It's hard. Don't forget, you're player characters. You're fantastic. You're all Olympic stars.
So
Yeah.
roll.
12 strength. That's a +1, so I can broad jump 1.
You can
foot.
broad jump a foot. A running start, you can do 11 feet,
And end up in
That's
the water
enough.
with the shark.
and then up in the
Well,
water.
That's enough.
So
I don't have to go all 11 feet. I can pace it 4.
Right, but that is it's not a strength check. The strength is you can do it.
Right.
It's an athletics check to not
Fall in the hole.
overshoot
Yeah.
or undershoot.
Yeah.
So that's a dex.
That's a dex.
That's good.
Athletic.
Oh, wait.
Athletic.
Acrobatics.
acrobatic.
It should be either or.
Fine, you can do either or.
It should be either or.
It's not, but whatever. She's the DM.
Oh,
Acro-
okay,
do-
so it's
Strength
do-
is how he. Your athletics
Okay.
is to
is
calculate.
is
okay,
acrobatic
okay.
is
You
ac-
automatically can jump that many feet, but you need to calculate it.
is
that.
acrobatics dexterity.
Acrobatics is
Okay,
No.
so you can roll an acrobatics or a athletic check.
Okay.
She's allowing it. She's the DM. I'm
I want you to get over the hole. Just-
the smart people, not the players, but the smart people would simply have the guy who's on the boat untie the boat and row to the side so everybody can get on.
Yes, but the person that's already on the boat.
doesn't care. He
Doesn't know.
teleported. He just teleported.
I'm
He's-
waiting to see if
He's
he
just
does.
Athletics at 15,
Um,
and if it was acrobatics, it would have been a 16. So
Okay, so you
Yeah.
make it.
Keep it easy. Keep it in
Wait,
like the
this
10
one?
range. It's not a difficult
Yeah,
thing. You
it's
just gotta
it's
be
a
sure.
10. Roll.
It's really
everybody
a question
roll.
of you don't want to slip and fall.
When did you slip and fall?
What'd you roll?
I broke my nose.
so you didn't even get to the hole.
No, the sharks ate me.
Well, did you roll a 1 or
Yes.
Okay,
Hold on.
so
to keep the character alive?
no.
Yeah.
No, I
Because you literally are starting. You literally you don't
You
get
go.
anywhere. You go.
you go, and then your face gets right there, and you just see a little, and you're like, oh my god.
Pissing myself.
You do this job and you see it coming up.
Reroll, sir.
Oh Lord, I'll do it again.
Do you want
Yeah.
me to just throw this over there?
Oh,
As he jumps.
now you wake up
No,
Yeah,
you can't.
he
as I
jumps.
roll a freaking 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he
He
takes
jumps,
off with
I
the
say.
boat as I roll.
All right, Dave and Mark, roll.
Just jumped in the water.
I think it's
with
funnier.
Well, here's the thing.
It's
when
too
they-
late. Ron gave him the idea.
Hey, here's the thing. What character has vehicle use waterborne?
The one guy who hasn't gone yet.
If he has it, I know he's
No, Dave hasn't gone yet.
No.
no, I don't know if he has.
Oh, he does.
I don't know what his skill sets are.
He
Yeah,
does- he
but
does
I'm
have-
betting none
Yeah,
of
I've already
you have
talked.
it.
Oh, I have nothing to do with boats.
Yeah. So
Too bad. That would have been fun.
you're
Rebecca talk. We will never
like, oh, you gotta roll this way.
It's all at disadvantage.
Anyways, Dave and Mark, roll your athletic or acrobatics, whichever one's better.
What?
May I use your microwave?
Don't break it.
Put metal in it. Put
Huh? Metal in it?
metal. Okay. What'd you
I
get,
could use a
Mark?
bullet.
I got a total,
I just want to warm up my.
So
I do have.
Mark,
Like,
Mark takes
Yeah,
a
'cause you know-
huge step. His leg dangles in the water. And I'm gonna roll a hit because
Yeah,
they
it
go to take a shot. Does a 16 hit you?
yes.
Okay. You take 6 points of damage. And then the shark
Okay.
swims away because you're like, oh my god, my leg.
Took
And
a
you
bite.
walk away.
With a portion of your toes.
Yeah. He took a bite and he's circling around.
Now there's blood.
Reroll. Just-
Now there's blood.
I'm making this painful for you guys.
This is becoming painful. Just get over it.
Okay, you make it to the boat. I don't know how you fit in there because the boat rocks to the side,
Yeah.
and then a little water comes up, and you just see a little like, ooh, right next
And
to
you
the
put
boat.
him right on the bow, so the tip of the boat's actually sinking at this point.
I have nowhere to put him. Okay,
You should be somewhere in the middle.
all right,
As big as he is.
Dave, what'd you roll?
Wait for the boat to settle down a little.
I don't blame you.
You don't want to roll a nat one for me?
I already did that.
Hey, I didn't take
Oh.
damage out of you.
Is anyone next to me?
No.
No?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're in the back.
Athletic,
Well, I didn't know if the.
What'd you roll, Dave?
Do stuff.
Has the cleric already gotten on the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's just Dave.
Yeah, it's just Dave. Waiting on Dave.
um, using acrobatics, I have a 17.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Yeah.
made it.
Exactly. We only need a 10.
Yep. Okay. He pops where the rows are, because I'm assuming. All right, roll your vehicle use check. I guess whatever that is. I don't.
Does anybody even have like
He has the skill. It's just you can do it.
Oh, okay.
It's important if you want to have something happen along the way, then he has to use it. Otherwise, you take a load. You just
Yeah, they're short.
yeah. But unless they start attacking.
Yeah. All right. So, Liz, you're rowing towards the boat. I sure hope, Dave. Do we have a
Shit.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah,
we
right
don't
there.
need a ship, but okay. Holy moly.
I got just about everything.
Careful, it does split.
It splits?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's nifty.
Yeah, that goes to the.
All right. So,
Does the DM want
Oh,
a reheated
shoot.
onion ring?
no, thank you.
Are you sure?
Oh my god. How did I
Ron?
break your ship?
I can hear him.
There we go. All right.
Mhm.
Boys. Boys.
There's one.
Here's where the fun starts.
So there's more mushrooms over here.
That was supposed to be the drunk day.
Ooh,
Oh, that's right. I was looking all over for him.
I planned for it, sir.
I'm like, where is he? I can't find your little guy. I forgot we put him in there.
You know, Ron just doubts my plan.
Show that look. I just forgot we put this.
All right.
All
All right, boys. Let's hope and pray y'all don't die. So,
very, very jumps off the ship.
yeah, literally. So,
I can't believe none of you recognize me.
let's
It's not worth it anymore.
Calm down, strawberry.
See?
I recognize you. I have a selfie with you.
And it's going to be worth a lot of money in 5 minutes.
Yep.
All right. So, we'll have these two in a second. All right. So they can see your boat pulling alongside their ship,
Happy.
but they're like, what are they doing? And it's a fishing ship. They're kobolds. I mean, let me just check. Yeah,
And
their intelligence is 8.
In
So-
Draconic, it's like, hey, friends, how are we doing up there?
They're like, oh, a fishing boat. Yeah.
Draconic.
I do.
Oh. I'm saying this in Draconic.
Ew.
I do.
Ew.
We'll make sure the neat part shows because I
am
know
a
Still
diplomat.
Skull and these things are a problem if you fall in the water.
A new pet for
Yeah.
you.
So I'm saying that they're too dumb to attack as they're finding. They're like, oh, it's a nice.
They just
fishing
don't. They
boat."
got other. They
got other things to do.
they got
They're
other.
being
They got
efficient.
other things on their mind, and don't forget they waited till
Didn't say.
dark.
Yep.
It's nighttime now, so
All right. So
give me the
Oh.
give me the canoe.
The
Canoe.
what?
The canoe that you had before. The other boat. It's
yeah,
called a
we'll
canoe.
need it.
Yeah, I was trying to find it.
Good enough.
Yeah.
You're gonna have fun with that.
Well,
Unfortunately.
Well, he's gonna be like snuck on. Oh, was he in the tavern still?
We were having too
no,
much fun.
no, no. You forgot about the cow cups. I'm looking for. Where is he?
Yeah,
The who?
but that's what it's for, right?
That's exactly what it's for.
What's what for?
It's more disturbing that I have to leave. So we're having too much fun.
Oh,
We're
thank
invited
you.
to-
I'm so glad I'm good at DMing.
You're doing a good job.
So far, you're doing all right.
Yes, no issue. Haven't need much from
Are you
me.
kidding? My first time,
I
much
wouldn't even
worse.
freaking try. So
I didn't have anybody to help me through the rules
Yeah.
my first time. So
No, I'm trying. I can't find the other guy. It had the little plants on him. That's him.
all right.
The plant.
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, the
We'll
figure
see
I
you
was going
next
to use
time.
for when he's
Oh.
not
Y'all next Friday.
this.
I didn't see you put him in the box or anything.
No, I had him out here.
Oh.
That's okay. I just
I'm
need.
sorry.
It's not you. It's just it was here. I just use the trunk guy. That's
So-
all.
So Mr. Bard is he'll be you know, I don't know. We'll figure it
keeping
out.
the boat.
Keep in the boat that he can't drive over here.
Well, he can basically just keep it there, or because they do have a little anchor. Keep it.
You know how bad it's okay. Yep, we'll go. Anyways,
Yeah, because he's not here, so he.
so make a climbing check. You're gonna have to climb up the side of the ship to get onto the ship.
I see the deck of the ship.
Yes.
You could have seen it from
Yeah, I mean,
back
it's
away.
a low, and you can see the ship. It's how it looks. There's a low part, and if normal ships, it's like a railing. There's opening.
The roll was a
railing.
15. I don't know what stat you want to use.
It should be athletics on the climb.
It's automatic.
make it.
It's
So you hop up. What'd you say, Mark? Nothing. What'd you roll?
14.
Sure, we'll say that in passes. I'm not trying to kill you.
There you are.
Yeah, I know. Dave, what'd you roll? What?
Something teen. 16 maybe. Sound like 16?
14. Makes it. Cool. We'll go with that. Mark. Marcus. Whatever your name is.
Gum gum. Gum gum the dum dum.
Is he gone? He's gone. Okay. Whatever. he'll be on the
just
ship.
put him on.
Yeah.
There you go. Just put him on.
He doesn't even fit. So we're just okay. So Mark, roll a climbing check.
Hey, what?
Climbing.
I did. I said I wrote a dirty 20.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. You made it. Everybody roll a deck save. As you board the ship, they hear a clambering on, and it just surges forward. And you need to make a deck save.
17.
You make it.
4.
You move back 5 feet, but it doesn't really matter. You don't make it, so you are knocked prone.
So he goes from there to all the way up there.
Well, I can't fit him anywhere. His character's so big.
Character's prone.
He's prone.
The sudden surge has a chance of knocking you prone.
Yeah. Dave, what'd you roll? What'd you roll? You don't make it. What'd you roll? 14?
I think he said 16. Oh,
18.
18.
Okay, so Dave and Steve and what Mark? I don't even have Mark girl. Yeah, he's my prone.
Yeah, he's
So you and Mark are prone. And now these kobolds are like,
oh, fine. You wouldn't sleep with me, but you're on top of the bugbear.
you're feeling the wind catching its sail, and you're like, oh my god! And these kobolds are turning in on you. They're like, why are you on this ship? Why is the ship moving? They're getting their weapons out. So roll initiative.
Friends, it is not our fault the ship is moving. We have not touched anything. Persuasion.
What are you doing on
Pers-
my ship?
I'm persuading them that we didn't get this thing
They don't.
moving.
Their intelligence is 8. All they know is their
Mine's a
master.
9.
Great. They know their They know their
We can
master
communicate.
orders. They know nobody's supposed to be on the ship. They're wondering why you climbed aboard, and
I'll be
now
more
the
than happy to
ship's
talk.
moving.
I'll be more than happy to talk.
Nope. Initiative.
Boy, she's a. I'm talking to them in their own language. They wouldn't even talk with me.
Nope.
And there is a reason for it.
Yeah. They're minions. They don't care what your persuasion is. They're like, what are you doing? Attack. Attack.
Yeah.
They don't. They
Let
don't.
me tell you what we're doing.
Nope.
Yeah.
They're
They asked the question, is that how can I talk? 14 initiative.
all right.
It's one of those, what are you doing here? Okay.
So 14. Mark, what'd you get?
4.
You're behind me. Chris, what'd you get?
15.
What'd you get?
14. 14.
Dave, what'd you get?
21.
21.
Way up there.
Okay.
The one thing you got to realize about Dave is
He always has the insane stats. Yes, I know.
he always builds a dex-based character.
Fair.
Very fast and hard to hit.
Yep.
All right, folks.
Oh.
It is Dave's turn, and I have no clue where your character is, but he's here somewhere.
He's right here.
No clue where the cobalt from.
So you can hit
If
these two.
if that bolt's too difficult, grab one of the more flat bottom ones. They're more open.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna use one of your grids, but
Yeah, but so you just use it.
oh, you know,
It's much more.
this is great.
more open.
I love this for us. Let's switch this out.
There you go.
Y'all get the point. You know what a boat looks like. I'm assuming.
It's just a cog anyway, and that's what that is. But that'll give you a lot more room to.
So he's prone.
He's prone on top.
There's 2 kobolds here, and there's another one here, and there's one right in front. There's 2 right in front of you, Dave.
17 to hit on one with 9 damage.
One's dead.
Yep, they're kobolds.
All right, and Chris, you spend your turn standing up.
Well, it's half his movement.
Oh, okay, fine. Half your movement.
You can still do that.
I can't do 5 feet in a boat, so it's all guesstimating.
Yeah, and he can hit the one that's right there, or he can move to it and hit.
All right.
Well, not should he just decide to stay with Firebolt.
I'm doing. Oh no. You can't do that. Yeah. I guess Firebolt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
16.
Yep.
D10.
Roll one, roll one, roll one.
You asked and you got it. One.
So he's at 4.
Singes
And
his-
because it singes his arm, that fire will start a fire in the boat. It'll like singe, it'll crackle, and then you just see just a tiny bit of water start coming in. It's still the top deck technically, so it's just whatever waves crash against it.
Ron, you're lucky you're on the NPC side.
You're not good at that.
Next time she runs, you're going to be on our side. You know this, right?
I'm not bad.
Oh, you're doing fine. I'm just trying to figure out what you want to do about the fire on the deck.
Well, it singes out. It's not a huge.
Yeah, but any fire on a boat, you freak out.
Yes. Trust me. Especially if it's made of wood.
That's what it is.
The fireball hits it, and a little singe goes out like, ah! It doesn't take much to go, ah!
Nope. All right. So I'm next.
So you're next.
Who's this guy?
A kobold. Just a normal kobold.
Okay, let's dress differently.
Well,
Just random folks.
we just have
Random kobold.
Yeah.
15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Excuse me, 17. Sorry.
Yes, it does. How many points of damage, sir?
Hold on just a minute. 5.
You want the one that was already hit?
No, this
Oh.
one.
Oh, my bad. Tell me number 3. So he's dead. All right. And that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. My turn. He's gonna walk up right to you.
Oh, goody.
He's gonna walk up right to the prone bugbear.
Uh-oh. Advantage on Mr.
What did
Prone.
I do?
No. You're saying he comes out of fighting? Is he involved?
Comes out. Okay.
But that's supposed to be hiding.
Oh, yeah.
That's what
Sorry.
That's what I assumed.
Sorry.
Not a problem.
No, he's letting them deal with it. Yeah.
Well, I would use it and do what he does, and
Yeah.
because he has what he wants to do, because he can bonus action hide every single
Yeah.
time. So
It's advantage on the prone.
You're right.
just let me know.
Does a 21 hit you, Mark?
No.
Just so you know,
Yep.
NPC, he goes when the NPC goes, but he'll go last. He'll go after them.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's hiding in like the very corner of.
Yeah. Well, the type has bonus action dash, bonus action hide, so you can shoot and re-hide. So that's not a problem.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Wait. Wrong. All right, you take 6 points of damage, Mark,
All right.
and the other one is on you. Does a 10 hit? No. All right, so he swings and a miss. And yeah, cool. It is Mark's turn, and you have to use half your movement to stand up.
Yes.
Not that movement really matters.
Okay, just so you know, he's in hiding.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm typical of my rolls. The arrow just goes. Nobody even sees it. It just goes
Oh,
flying out to nowhere.
He's like under. He's like under here in the lower hatch where
Oh.
the anchor is, so nobody's there.
Oh, okay. Disregard that then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
You didn't
so
see
where-
that.
See what?
where's the
Nothing
guy that
happened,
just
doesn't
hit
matter.
me?
What?
Where's the guy that just hit me?
Right in
He
front of
right
you.
in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna swing at him.
Okay.
Well, first I'm gonna rage, and then swing at him.
Okay. How long does rage last for?
1 minute.
It's during the battle, but you can only rage X amount of times.
Yeah. Okay.
If for any reason he stops us and waits what they do, he loses his rage.
Okay.
You've got to attack.
Okay. You're
No,
rolling
if you
the
don't
hit.
sit there like it moves. No, you got to go.
What?
I said the rage lasts for a minute.
Okay.
Unless you are not doing something.
Okay, so I swung, I got a 14 plus 6, so 30, 20.
You hit.
Most battles are over before the rage ends. It won't last that long.
All right, so it does 8 plus 3 plus 2, so
He's
13.
gone. He's out of here. But now that they've heard fighting, they're coming. Well, they're coming from the down lower deck
Yeah, they come
and
from
coming up, so they'll be like up here.
So that's their turn is coming up.
Well, this is all during the same turn.
Yeah.
When you finish yours, 2 more come up from the lower deck.
Okay.
All right. It is back to Dave.
Um, 16 to hit.
Yep. Are you doing the already damaged one?
Yeah, this one or 2 new ones.
A new one
A new one? Okay.
or 8 points.
8 points. All right. He's out. And it is Steve's turn. Or not Steve. Your turn. Sorry. My bad. Got ahead of myself.
Magic missile. How many are there? How many total? The 3?
There's 2.
2 left.
2?
Yep.
One's going to shooting one of them at one, 2 at the other.
So 1 at the damaged one and 2 at the other one.
Okay.
So roll your damage, bud.
I didn't know you
You
had.
don't have to roll a hit.
I don't have to roll hit for
Magic
No,
missiles
magic
are
missiles
automatic.
It's a D4 plus.
Plus 1.
What? That's crazy.
That's
Should have
what makes
made
them
this
nice.
harder.
So for
Is that
the
a
first,
spell that you
Yeah.
have to use?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
doesn't matter too. So one takes 2, the other takes 4.
well, you don't roll for each one?
I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, each one is different.
Each one? Okay, then
Yeah,
one
so
takes
first
2.
one takes 2.
5.
So they're dead.
And the other one just
It's
adds more
barely.
damage.
He's hanging on by a thread.
That's my turn. I'm gonna do my
No, I roll one more time.
Yeah, he had 3.
Oh,
He has a third one coming.
but I thought you said 2 on the new one. You said 1 and then 2.
Yeah,
No,
you're not
I
hitting.
didn't.
Yeah. So you just.
Yeah, you blast one. Those were your targets.
Yeah. So.
So the one that's still there,
Does
you
it
can't
say
suddenly
you can
change.
have multiple targets?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. As
All
many
right.
targets as he has magic missiles.
It is Steve's turn. I'm just drawing.
all right.
2 points. Yeah. Get him. 12. Come on.
Let's see here.
Is it over 12?
It is over 2.
Okay. Yeah.
I do a minimum of 2 points. Is that enough?
You can't roll an at one.
He does a minimum of 2.
I do. I hit.
Oh.
I
Okay.
rolled a 13.
Then he's gone.
I do a minimum of 2 points.
He's gone.
So do I need to roll damage?
No.
Okay.
I'm saying, can you roll a 1 for damage? How do you do? How do
My
you have
strength
2?
bonus
Is minimum.
Ah.
is a plus 1. So I can roll a 1, plus 1 is 2.
That's makes
Yeah,
sense.
I like that ball with the two.
All right. So you've cleared the deck. Nobody's coming up. There's no more. But you haven't found the grackle.
Clear the deck. Dive, dive, dive.
So you have to start searching and go through the ship.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm
Alright.
thinking I just pour water into the ship and drown him out.
Ooh.
In the ship.
Are we on the ship?
We are on
I
the
don't
ship.
think-
You'll never have proof that he was alive.
But
And
he
the
was,
ship will sink.
he was
Yeah.
disguising himself to look like him.
But you know who both of those people are. Whatever.
Let's put it this way.
Are
It's-
you what? Let me make this easy. Are you guys searching as a
Yes.
group? Or are you splitting up?
I think we should go in groups of 2.
I'm just searching. And I'm just reading, searching.
Well, once you start searching, your rage goes.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Once he stops fighting, the rage goes away. It doesn't matter if it lasts a minute.
Yeah.
You calm down.
No one's even yelling at
There's
him
nothing there to
to make
Yeah.
rage.
Yeah.
So,
So you're
yeah,
breaking up into 2 groups.
I'd say so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the map is there's
Yeah.
the fore and the aft, and then of course the cargo hold.
anyone got some healing?
Wow, how bad are you hurt?
Well, I had 21 max. I'm minus 12, so
All right, come here. Pull out my. All right, sorry.
All right.
What's your con bonus?
my con bonus is +2.
And this is 7 points.
Thank you.
All right. So you can see the upper deck where the steering wheel is. There's nobody there. You see there's a door to a captain's quarters, or there's stairs to go down to the lower deck.
Mind you, the ship is moving. There's nobody at the door.
Yeah. It's going.
She didn't mention it, but I remember there's very rocky shoals,
Yes.
and it's heading toward.
Yeah.
Ah, in that case,
It's a problem.
And
oh,
you have a
half
tiny
elf
hole when
privateer,
you
would you please take the
Yeah,
take the
Yeah.
that
con,
would have even
please?
gone through.
Yeah, I know.
They gotta go to steer.
All right. So Dave is going to steer. We're gonna just
Just put him in the back somewhere.
put him in.
I'll go look in the darker areas.
I want 'em
someone
all.
got dark vision.
I want him off in case something happens. You're going where, Mark?
Like me, she'll get confused that there's.
I said I have dark vision, so I'll go in the darker, deeper areas of the boat to search for someone.
Okay. Is anybody going with him?
I'll go with them.
Okay. So, you're this
And
guy. So you go down the stairs into the middle.
I'll stay up here watching the hatches while Dave mans the tiller.
Okay. Just you.
Well, Dave's up there too, but
Just you.
sure,
You're on the main deck. He's up there.
sure.
He's here in the way. Just you. You hear.
He's playing Titanic.
Yeah. You hear rumbling inside the captain's quarters.
Rumbling.
You hear like little whispers, like times. You hear something in there.
Rumbling. Well, this boat was manned by kobolds. So I will.
Our NPC, our Dave is the one that has
Steering.
vehicle.
Yeah.
Yes, water. Yeah,
It's not as big as that shows that this
yeah.
shows for ease. It's It is a small boat that can be handled by one crewman. Barely,
But it can.
but feasible. It's best to have a crew of 5, but it can be handled by one. Sets the sail, goes on the tiller, goes off, and it can be done.
Okay. Since the kobolds were there, I will use Draconic. See if I can contact. It's okay.
Are you
It's-
going to open the door, or are you just
Before I go in, I'm going to try to see if if they will come out on their own.
okay?
Please, I'm not here to endanger you. I am here to seek information.
You keep hearing whispers. Nothing happens. They're completely ignoring you. Whatever
Focused
it
and
is.
engaged.
Yeah.
What's going on? Whispers. Try to listen
Okay.
and see if I can hear them.
You can arbitrarily decide a DC because he's trying to listen through the thing. He will have to. It's a perception.
Yeah.
Hear it.
You can roll.
And then you can decide the DC depending upon how many the voices and
17.
You don't hear anything. You just hear whispers.
So
you hear the
You-
whispers, but
you
you
hear
can't make
the-
them
I can't
out.
make it.
Yeah, you can't. There's multiple voices, and you hear a
It's
really
like being at the
gruff-
bar and everybody's talking.
It's all draconic. It's very.
So it is Draconic.
It is
Yeah, you get
draconic,
the
but you can't.
tongues of it, but you don't know what they're saying.
You're in the bar and everybody's talking.
Well, it's couple whatever, and they're at the back of the room and they're whispering. They're not loudly
Not
exclaiming what they're doing.
Yeah.
I don't want to make up what they were saying.
Yeah, I can.
Camera was on. Are you going to tell the others? Are you just gonna
Oh yeah.
man guard?
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna back away from the door. Keep a lookout around
Okay.
because
Yeah.
I know this guy he's been
Sneaky.
Okay. But I'll let Captain Blah.
You're wrong. He hasn't been sneaky. Hasn't
Well,
done anything sneaky. He was dressed. The only time he was
Disguise is a form of sneaky.
right, but I mean he hasn't been sneaky. He hasn't ducked in shadows or anything.
Either way, what are you going?
I'm trying to tell Dave that what's from the captain's quarters. It looks like there's more crew in there. I called for them to come out, but we weren't really here to rain death and destruction upon them, but no answer.
You kind of did already,
Got ordered.
but
We didn't start the fire.
Oh, yeah.
it was always burning.
I started the fire.
Didn't last.
And
That's because you were
just,
But he
meditating so
started it.
much.
I'm just gonna say, unless you're actively getting their attention, they're not hearing you.
Okay.
So, are you just telling?
I'm telling Dave that below us there's more.
Below you?
We're up here, so captain's cabin would be under the so
Okay. Well, you're not up there. You're next
No,
to the
Well,
door.
you can walk up there.
I could,
Yeah, you can. All right.
but I'm right now. No, I'm still keeping watch.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, any hatches or anything like that.
All right. So, you and Mark, you're walking down. You see, right here. The stairs lead down into a room. It takes up the center rear of the ship. Low built-in benches line the exterior walls in front of narrow rectangular tables bolted to the floor. The benches have hatches on them and double as storage compartments. A number of metal hooks for hanging hammocks line the ceiling. And there is a door to the back of you and a door in front of you.
Okay. Check one of the door.
Which one?
The one that's closest to the way up.
Okay, so you're going to the back. You go in. It's a small chart room. There's several large maps are pinned to the table and hanging overhead. As far as the end table, a second set of gimbals holds a compass, near which is a small box containing more rolled up maps, rulers, and a sextant.
It's a chart room.
Yeah, it's a chart room.
Okay, then we go check the other one.
Okay. I mean, there's another Los Buenos. You go through.
You're fine, girl. You're doing
Yeah.
fine.
It's a storage room. It's a bunch of crates. There's not much in them. It's just food, supplies for a voyage. But there's another door towards the very front of the ship.
She's having way too much as a rookie.
Then I guess I go there.
It does open. You see the anchor winch. Roll your tiny room still.
What?
What are you doing?
Drop caltrops
The explosive ones?
on the boat.
Come on. I thought you had explosive ones the first time.
No, I didn't mean you didn't want money.
Yeah.
That's a preventive measure thing. You know,
Yeah.
They don't do a lot with it.
Yeah.
I just want to leave. Let me go.
That's you and Clark.
Wait, what? So what? You just said something. Open the door and small, and then he's talking.
Yeah, wrong.
From in the shadows.
Yeah, from in the shadows, you hear, "I want to leave."
Where's this here?
Oh, is it the guy we're looking for?
Don't know. He's in the shadows. 25.
Well, I can see in the shadows
Okay.
like it's right.
Then roll a perception.
You still got to see him.
Start visit. Okay. Well, I had rolled or
I don't make those rules. They just are. How does
16 plus 2, so 18.
No.
No,
Nope. I'm going to assume because of how the rules are, you know, there's creatures with dark visions, you know how to hide and use the shadows to your advantage where everybody's dark can't see. So he's behind something and
Yeah, there's a huge anchor winch in there. I mean, it's 20 plus what?
Huh.
That's
is it
still-
nat 20?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not 20.
doesn't matter. It's a roll 24 to his 25.
And he.
Now 20s don't matter in this thing. It's like initiative. They don't matter. It's just that number plus. Okay.
Yeah. And he missed it.
You stay by one.
Yeah, he missed it by one. So
Okay.
you still don't see this shadowy
and he's
Whatever.
whispering. You
Disembodied.
have a general
voice.
idea because he has to talk. You have a general idea, you just don't see him
Okay,
because
well,
he
that's
can't.
okay. We have to go into the room and close the door behind me.
You're already in the room, but you can close the door.
Then I close the door so you can't come out.
I'm in the doorway.
Take 3 points of piercing damage on your feet.
That's
What?
his fault.
His fault.
You,
I openly threw him out there.
He was already in the room.
you stepped in on caltrops.
I just want to leave.
Are you gonna do anything? He's gone. My whole campaign.
Well, I think he's looking at what he can do.
He was almost there.
He can't. A rogue. He can't handle it. He can't do it. Especially one of them's a freaking barbarian. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen.
But you're trying to capture.
For more money, you're going to capture him.
Sure, trying to capture.
Well, you're stepping on caltrops.
And that caltrop.
Hopping like you stepped on nails.
Yeah, every
No.
time you move, you're gonna take a D3. I mean, yeah, D4.
You just stepped on a friggin' Lego with your bare feet, all right?
Yes, that's why I said I'm gonna rage.
You're gonna.
So, in the direction I heard the voice, I'm shooting magic missile. Boom, boom.
You can't see
You
it.
hit things. You gotta have a target. You just pop.
You wasted a spell.
You have to see the target for magic missiles to hit.
Plus, he's hiding behind something, so he has cover. So even
Yeah,
if
he's
you
100% covered.
Yeah.
He's screwed. There's nothing he can do. He can't fight you two guys. It ain't gonna happen. He's saying, I only want to leave.
Yep.
The ship is moving. The wormling will tear you up. So you want to deal with me or deal with it? I just want my boat back.
Says the
Okay,
It's
I
you.
step further into the. How big is the room?
It's small. It's just an anchor room.
Did you hear what Ron said?
Every time you step, you take 1d4 because the caltrops literally fill the space.
Okay.
And did you hear what Ron's character said?
Yes, the worm thing. He's talking about some worm thing.
Wormling. Black? Black?
Yes.
Green. I would suggest you focus on it and not me. Just let me go. I just went out of here. If these skills hunting me down. I tried to get you to come in and clear the ship so I can take it. Here you are. Clear the ship.
I mean, even if you try to roll to hit, it's that severe disadvantage.
That's why I said, how big is the room?
It's not very big. It's just the anchor room.
Yep.
But he's got like 3/4 cover.
Yep. He's behind an anchor winch, which
Yeah.
is a huge
Really, the only place he can
turning
hide, but
chain.
he's yelling out from behind it.
Okay.
Which 3/4 is what, +4 AC?
He's at 100%. She's thinking 3/4. He's down. That's the only place he can hide. He's talking beyond it. He's just hiding in the shadows that are there so you don't see him because he does have to kind of go like this.
You're not meant to.
When he saw the door open, he threw the caltrops. He didn't hide that. He threw them. Look, this is a warning. And he ducked back in. He just walked away. I can't help that. I can't handle if he kills himself on caltrops.
Sure you can.
Well, I can't.
What?
Well, With the rogue's ability to kind of climb up the walls and shimmy away, yeah, he's got it planned, but he's kind of screwed.
I'm not there.
No,
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 he said-
it's Mark and Chris. You guys need to make a decision. Are you leaving?
I will fight if I have to, and I will die because I can't take you on. But you will be wounded before you take on the wormling.
But
Your choice.
You're gonna lose a lot of money if you
Mhm.
don't capture him.
I bring the other guy. You step out, let's pull him outside the room, close the door.
He walked. He pulled the other guy.
Both of you take
Both.
1d4.
Well, he never went in.
He didn't. No.
Oh,
He steps out. It's only two, but it adds up.
okay. You take 2, Mark.
Yeah. You took 2 more points of damage before you got out.
Okay.
And he's grabbing you?
He can't grab me. He doesn't know where I am.
So I don't know who he thought he was grabbing.
He probably
you.
thought it was him. He thought he was pulling him.
I
Because he
thought-
shot the magic missiles through the door, and then he closed the door. Now he has to open the door to get out.
I said we open the door, get out, and
Yeah.
close the door.
Okay, so you close him in the door, and now what?
So we got the guy trapped in here. Bring some stuff to block the door.
Nobody's there.
The other guy that was with me.
That's your wizard. Sorcerer.
Sure, yeah.
Your magic using man.
He
Yeah, tell
okay, so you
Again, I'll help her as a DM. What are you going to grab to block it up? It's an
no, I
open
was
deck.
gonna let him just not walk
No.
it.
I'm not to escape.
She said there's storage boxes in this room.
Yes.
No, this you got to go up to that. This is the
No.
No.
There's that's the storage room.
okay. Watch
Yeah.
the storage. He's screwed. He's
Yeah,
screwed.
yeah. But you also have to imagine these are like maybe 20-pound crates. They're not heavy.
But he's stacking up.
I'm gonna help her out with this here. You got to understand. You've got those that are still on the boat. He told you there's a wormling, and you want to spend the time dealing with this. That wormling's going to come out, and
Yeah, he could have
you've got a
came out,
problem.
destroyed you,
You have
destroyed
a
Dave.
problem. You
I'm
spend the
letting
time.
you guys work this out.
Now,
But
again, that's why I help us. Yeah, you spend your time doing this. He gave you the warning. There is a green wormling. That's what took the ship, and that's why the kobolds are worshiping the wormling.
If a wormling is a dragon
The
being.
dragon.
he knows. I think
Well, we
Mark
should
doesn't
know.
know. So are you going back upstairs?
No, I'm guarding the door. We searched everywhere. There was nothing else on the boat. So
No, you only searched the fore. You haven't searched the aft.
You
no,
so
she said we searched. That was like the
so
last door.
you searched the bottom deck. There is still the captain's room on the first deck that nobody's gone in, and
Exactly.
you haven't talked
And
to.
I think that's where you're listening.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And as of now, to help Mark, as of now, nobody else knows there's a wormling on this ship. You haven't bothered to tell anybody.
I don't. I think the guy was just trapped and trying to get out.
How
So
close
that's why
are you to the door?
I'm standing by the door. Telling the other
No,
guy.
I'm
I found the
No,
guy.
you had to listen, so you're at the
well,
door.
yeah, but I was once I heard it and I couldn't. I went to go.
You're
I
you're
went.
there.
I'm there, but I'm not at the
Yeah.
door.
10 feet.
10
away,
feet?
whatever.
10,
Yeah,
15 feet.
That'd be average. You kind of back at one. That'd be normal.
Yeah, because I did go up, tell Dave that there's somebody down in there.
Yeah. Do it to it. They did what they did.
He walks up to the door. He releases his poisonous gas. It goes.
lighter torch.
It goes. It goes under the crack, creeps up. You take, or actually, Constitution saving throw, sir. It goes underneath the door. It's that right.
Holy caramba! Too bad nobody ran up to warn you.
15.
You make it, and half as much damage. I'm not gonna do
Yeah, just do half the
66
damage.
because
What's the average damage?
21 for a
20,
6
half,
saving.
11.
I feel bad for you.
That's the way it is.
Half is 5. Have to
There
be.
you go. He
I'm,
can.
I'm,
He's fine.
I'm resistant to poison.
Okay, fine.
So don't
You're
worry
good.
about it. It's everybody else.
Holy moly, caramba!
Sorcerer, go upstairs and tell them.
Nobody. You left everybody hanging after you were warned.
And you guys both are downstairs.
You don't even know this is
Yeah.
Sorcerer guy to go up and let them know I found the guy that was wanted.
Yeah, he hasn't moved.
Nope.
He hasn't moved.
you would have heard the door. Like, yeah. So are you going up to the top level?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, not you, him. They're on the bottom deck.
Oh, they're on the bottom. No, but I went up with Dave.
Okay, that's fine.
Dave is on the tiller, keeping it from slapping
Yeah.
into the
The
reef.
rocks, yeah.
He has to. Again, that's part of this here. Or else.
Are you going to?
And the sad part is, I don't
Okay.
think we use the sharks instead, but it's actually the water ghouls.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, and they don't have that in 5e, although you just use a ghoul and say the water ghoul.
All right.
That
So
happens, those
you
things.
see the bugbear and the Eldrin, whatever.
The
that's-
Eldrin, yeah.
that thing. You see them come up the stairs.
Right behind him will come the grackle. I will help you if you let me go.
Help with what?
There's something
There
green.
is a wormling in the captain's quarters. We were playing this, obviously. In the captain's quarters, and that is why the kobolds, which were my crew, took over my ship. That's why I'm stuck in this town. I don't want to be here. I want to go. I will aid you if you, on your honor. He doesn't know who the people are.
I'm only one person, but everyone has to decide.
All right. I guess vote then.
But I'll let you come out, and I won't attack you. You don't attack me.
I ain't going to attack nobody because I can't take you on. That is an impossible situation. I just want to leave with my ship. I can handle it, barely, but I can do it. But you're going to need help dealing with that dragon and his officers.
I open the door then for him.
No. He was guarding the door.
He just said he ran up.
Yeah.
Did he not just say he ran up? So I ran up behind him.
Yeah.
First said I ran up.
Well,
And nobody knows there's a green dragon.
Yeah, nobody knows there's a green dragon.
Nobody knows there's a green dragon.
All I know is there's something green.
I could have sworn he said, I'm going to let everybody know. There's only one way to do it. The other guy never moved. Nope.
What?
okay.
Why?
No, I asked him if he wanted to go up. He said yes. I thought he was going with.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Okay, no.
So
Yeah, I thought that
he's here guarding the door,
So he's guarding the
and
door.
he
Well,
came up,
He's down.
and now your character is telling them there's a green worm.
All right.
Okay.
So put him there.
I thought for sure Mark said he went up.
No.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Well, you
Just
never said
misunderstand.
you were sending him up.
That's the problem with
Because my guy's got 17 strength, and so I mean, a sorcerer blocking the door or a big bugbear barbarian.
Okay, the big bugbear barbarian is blocking the door. Crackle's still yelling. There's a dragon. And have fun, guys. Because you're big
Well,
fighters.
was yelling out saying he'll help and stuff.
Well, that's the problem with that. I think he's saying something else, and I'm trying to help her. And she said the same thing. We both thought,
Yeah.
sure, he
Oh,
ran up.
Said he was having him run up. He
Yeah, I
said
didn't
he
hear it.
was going
I
to
did
run
hear
up.
him say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I said that a couple times.
you
No,
did say
didn't hear it. That's the problem with
But Chris never said-
Discord.
Yeah. So
Chris-
Chris, what are you saying to them? To Dave and Steve.
And only information is there's a green wormling. He wasn't there to say it, and then there's the captain and
Yeah.
everything like that.
Are you saying anything?
What?
So you know that there's a green wormling.
And
That's it.
and
That's
came
all you
upstairs.
know. And
Are
that
you-
the
are you sa- are you
grackle is
saying
down
anything?
Yeah,
What?
there's a green wormling.
So that's what that
there.
was. All right. He's in that room then.
Okay, so if the crackling guy is saying he's gonna help and the dragons in the captain's world, then I'll tell him what I said before, which is, okay, well, if the other people are okay, then okay. If I won't attack them, I'll let them out, they'll help.
And how do we know?
You don't. Only
We don't.
he does.
Yeah.
He's the one.
only-
He's the one that's talking with right now. You're upstairs with us.
Yep. So Mark and the grackle
Are having
come
a-
up the stairs, and you see the grackle, and you're like, we need to capture this guy because you don't know what's going on.
Right now, he's not getting off this boat because of the sharks. So
How did he get on? Gotta think of it that way.
don't know. I'm assuming the same way we did. Rowboat.
I'm gonna tell the other guys, hey, he says there's a green worm at the captain's hold.
Yeah, that's what our sorcerer
I will
said.
aid you if I am allowed to go free. I don't want to be here. They stole my ship. I want it back. That is all.
That's up to the party.
You have the wormling and its officers in that room.
We're out a bunch of money if we let you go.
Is that your answer?
Will you compensate us
I can't compensate you. They got my ship.
afterwards?
As if I'm going to fight you guys. As if.
Anyways,
What do you want? Oh, here, wait a minute. This is on the deck. It's all I got. It's all on the ship. Everything's on the ship. Oh, except for whatever he had in his little coin board. He must have left it. He drank most of that. So it's probably got some copper left in it. That dragon's going to come out whether you like it or not. Or
Oh, yeah.
you're going to have to come in. You're just going to keep going poof, 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 poof. I have my bow. I will assist you with my bow.
And you have my axe.
I only wish to go free.
Okay. What's your vote?
do you have something on you that people know it's yours?
Like what?
A schnauzer for one. I had a friend named Ronald once who had a nose almost as big.
He was a handsome guy. I saw his portrait.
Well, I was just thinking the award is also for information on his whereabouts.
Okay, my whereabouts are he got on his ship and left. Boom.
I can live with that. How about you, Hellfire? You good?
So tired.
All right. What about you, old Captain Bly?
Blah.
Dave, are you good with just the reward money for information?
Okay. So how are y'all storming in the captain's quarters?
We're not. He's gonna have to come out.
You know, you're just letting him recharge, so
Yeah,
he'll
he would
just
automatically
keep.
be
Oh,
recharged.
by now. Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
as long as we've been talking.
Yeah, he'll just keep spewing out poisonous gas, so you have to go.
Now, really, the chlorine gas that he spews, chlorine is heavier than air. It will settle in the bottom of the ship.
Doesn't matter. Everyone he's with is either immune or to resistant
Yep.
poison.
Well, they'd be immune in this case, or else they'd die even.
So y'all are gonna die, and they're gonna still have
whatever
a ship.
his captains are, somehow they are immune, and
Yeah.
that's they wrote it
It
that
could,
way.
yeah, it could just be like they've been with him so long that they're used to it. They developed an
Thing is, we're up top.
only you and David.
Well, these guys can come up top too.
The captain's quarters, this you don't see. If you look at it, it does like this, and that goes to the captain's quarters. You're outside the door of the captain's quarters, unless you go up to the very top
with
and
the
you're
tiller.
yelling in.
Yeah.
No, the tiller's in the back. This is the front.
No.
I don't remember. I don't have the map.
They're
I can't
all
see it.
there. It's all at the back.
Okay, I just can't see it because I can't see it.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, I trust you.
So we're above, and so it can spew all at once, and it's just gonna go over the.
Yeah, but he knows where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're up there. He knows exactly where you are.
Sure.
He's in no hurry. Why would it be?
That okay? Fine. The ship's going to crash into the
No,
rocks.
we've got somebody
then.
on the tiller.
Yeah, the tiller's up there.
Roll a vehicle use check somehow.
Yeah, because it's stressful. Can I see the ships? I just want to see the ship map. Map. Real quick. Thank you.
Dave, roll your steering ability.
It's almost done, and I'm gonna have to.
18.
Damn. So he swerves the ship. Everyone make a deck save.
He swerves the ship.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
swerve it out of the way.
It's not like it's in here. This whole the thing about still squall is you've got to constantly move it,
Yeah.
and all this fighting's going on. I know what she's saying.
So this is a
Right.
speedboat now?
Yeah.
Because
No, it's still.
It doesn't matter because it's
It's
rocky.
going about 4 or 5 knots right now, maybe 6.
It's
It doesn't matter. If you do a sudden
it's
turn with
rocky waters. There's sharp rocks
the
coming
easy
out.
the easy answer to this is that's the way they wrote it in the book.
They did. What'd you
It
roll?
is. That's what they said. You
Uh-huh.
I'm
because you're not
dead.
ready.
You're dead.
One.
That just means you
So
fall
he-
through.
Fall down.
He
Fall
falls
down,
down, he
and
stumbles
the
down the stairs, and he goes where the door is.
The grackle over the side
What?
into his
Okay.
He's out of there. He doesn't trust these guys.
So now you're
That was perfect for him. He's like, ah!
getting away.
He's gone, man. I'm reading up, and his thing is to frickin' escape. And he's like, I lost
All
my
right.
boat. There's nothing I can do.
He bursts out. He bursts out. And he's closer, but sitting at the door. Y'all can wait up top, but you're not gonna have a good angle unless you're literally going like this over the railing. That's your choice. And I have an attack of opportunity on you because you're up there. You tumble down the stairs.
No.
On
They
him.
first fell after I tumbled down the stairs.
Yeah, they tumbled first.
So
Fine.
attack of opportunity.
Fine.
No, what he
they-
has
I have-
is advantage because he's thrown.
Okay.
And I think about it because it's
So
not
these,
there.
so these guys are prone.
Oh,
Is
did
that-
he
is it-
not make it?
Did you make it, Mark?
Make what?
Deck save.
Deck save?
Why is there a deck save?
Because he
Because we're on a
swerved
speedboat.
It was the sudden. It was the sudden killer move. It's a suddenly. Did it.
17.
Okay, he's not hurt. Just great.
You got to think of it, it's been going smooth sailing, then suddenly there's this reef there, and you suddenly had to turn it, and that throws you off balance.
Look, I'm just trying to get this battle going. Y'all
Yeah,
trying
this
to
is the end. It's
you're
like
trying to stand up top, like I'm not gonna get
you got
the
you got to
whole-
fight this thing. That's the end result here. You're
Yep.
playing tiddlywinks, and we want to get
Yeah.
this over with because
Yeah,
I got to get up in
thing
the
is-
morning too.
Yep. Because they came out. That's what I wanted them to come out.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because
Fine.
otherwise we'll be sitting there all night long.
We'd
We'll
be
come
in,
back
we'd
next
be in a
week.
very confined area, breathing poisonous gas. No effing. Thank you.
Well, it's pulling it out, pulling out the door.
It's just a cone.
Yes.
It's
Still.
just it's not the whole
its
room.
goal. It's not fighting in the room. You open the door and it spews out. Its lieutenants come out and it just stands at the door and just keeps spewing
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah. It's gonna get
If
you
it's on
either
that
way.
ship in the
No, it's
open
not.
air, it's not doing it.
Well, not you. But what are you gonna do? Peer over the railing
Sure.
and roll at disadvantage.
No.
You're gonna roll at disadvantage.
For what?
You're a dwarf and there's a railing and you're doing this.
I'm looking over this. I'm at, there's a stairs that's going, I can look down the stairs
Okay, fine.
and I can do
If
my
you're
range.
on the stairs, I can shoot you.
Sure you can.
Yeah. Fine.
I
Fair
have no-
cop.
Fair cop. I'm just above the gas.
We'll see.
Yep.
He can it's a dragon. Points his head.
Why is level one fighting?
So he's outside the room.
Because
Yes.
it's her.
He's outside the room. All right. Roll
Actually,
initiative.
the CR difficulty based on the amount of characters. Yes, it's a wormling. It's a CR2 dragon.
Yeah. Roll initiative.
It's your BBEG.
22.
I'm gonna laugh.
The problem with it is you gave it plenty of time to instead of a 6 or a 5 and 6 of D6, you have plenty of time to I'm ready now.
Yeah.
Now I'm ready.
What'd you get?
11.
11. What'd you get, Mark?
12.
Okay. What'd you get, Dave?
What that, like I said, well, waiting for Dave. That's the problem with the Discord is they said you only catch part of it. I swore he said I know. But yeah, the Grackle Soul thing was I'm out of here. He can't take
Yeah.
on the players.
No, he can't beat you. All he can do is run away or
That's it.
convince you to let him go.
And
18. Okay. Cool.
Thing is, we agreed for the information bounty, but he took off anyway.
right,
Yeah, he took the chance.
he took a chance. And the only reason I had him, he was going to stay. But the only reason I had that happen was she said, "Oh, you got to do this." And that's his opportunity. That's his door. I didn't know she was going to do that. No idea what she was.
I role played this whole thing.
Yeah, no, I didn't know you were
I
going to
had
do
the
that. and
bare
that's what
minimum
Grackle said.
of notes.
Oh, oopsie! Onto his skiff. You would have found the skiff if you looked.
All right.
Well, had we would have seen it as we approached. If it was
If it was on the same
It
side.
was on the
of the
same.
ship.
The design of the thing is you don't know. The whole thing was you don't know. You come from one side, he was at the other side, you don't see his skiff. Otherwise, it takes everything. The whole part of that was he stays hiding, tries to escape.
Mhm.
You don't see his skiff. You could have stopped him if you had found his skiff, which was underneath the thing. That's where the skiff was.
Anyways, you're first.
What do I see? The dragon, or do I see?
I'm gonna say no. You say you just
Yeah,
see
So I
you
see-
see the
well,
warlock and
The
you
dragon
see
just blow out the door.
you
It doesn't-
see a winged.
Well, I see a spellcaster.
Yeah.
I think a 19 will hit.
Yes, it will.
Okay. Ten points.
Okay. Okay.
And move back.
I have two that can fly.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
However,
Kobold.
yep, that's fine. But I step back right
Oh,
now.
yeah, I would.
Yeah, there's
That's
Now,
fine.
You know the Grackle prefers that nobody, if he can't have his ship, nobody can.
Eh.
That's who it is. So let me know when it is the bad guys' turn.
Okay. That's your turn. Dave, your turn.
TPK.
Actually, Dave,
I don't know. I'm doing the
Dave-
Grackle with what his attitude is and what's going on. If he can't have his ship back, nobody can have it. That's why he let the
Dave is still steering the ship.
exactly.
So
Dave,
unless you are taking your hands off the tiller, you do not really have an action.
Dave doesn't.
Yeah, Dave doesn't. I'm giving him the option. Is he moving away from the tiller? It's up to him.
It's up to him, but he knows it'll go right into the reefs.
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay. Mark, it's your turn.
All right. So, is there someone near me?
You are knocked prone, so you need to spend.
No, he's not.
Oh, wait.
He's dum dum.
Oh, just kidding.
He dum-dum.
Yes, there's a winged kobold and a magic user in front of you.
Okay.
And just so you know, while you're listening to him,
The winged
His
one is
skiff has
10 feet away.
Yeah, you can reach the winged one.
Okay.
he just
Yeah.
He does
Okay.
this number. Here's the
Does
boat. He goes like this.
does a 10
He's
hit?
a mage hand.
No,
Keep pulling the pin. That's what he's doing.
Lovely.
Yeah.
What did he do?
he missed. The 10
Which one did he aim at?
cobalt.
The winged one.
Oh, yeah, you missed.
No,
All right. Chris's turn.
Oh wait, I have something better I can do.
Which one are you aiming at?
Hey,
The spellcaster or the cobalt or
find your feet up.
huh?
Find your feet up.
Yeah, you have to pick one.
Any
Pick one.
spellcaster, yes.
There you go.
Okay, what was it?
Spellcaster is more important.
20.
Okay, you hit.
Check with Dave, see what his hand weapon is.
3.
Dave, what's your hand weapon? Just curious.
Rapier.
Rapier. Let me know when it's his turn, because he'll either have to let go of the tiller or lose his rapier.
Okay. That's your movement?
I decided instead of fighting it,
Okay. It's our turn.
Crackle is an elf.
So
They changed.
I'm going
Well, if he went
to.
overboard in his skiff, he wouldn't be able to see.
He's an elf. He's on the tiller. He's up on the tiller. That's why I'm waiting for the rounds. He goes on the skiff, and now he uses one round. He sets his sail, and now he's
Nat
missing.
20 hit.
That's why I haven't done anything for this
You
whole
take
first go.
so 8. 9 points of
I'm
damage.
dead.
You're dead?
You're knocked out.
You're at 0?
I'm at -1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Zero.
your max HP is your dice.
Well, you're a sorcerer, so that's what? D6,
Six.
so it's 6. What's your con bonus?
+1.
7 plus 4 and plus 5. You have 12 hit points.
+4 for what?
From
Yeah.
always and forever, when you were a younger running around, that's your commoner hit points. It's 4 plus your con. That's the extra hit points that we've always given. Kind of helps keep you alive in situations like this.
So you have 12 hit points, not so you just took what, 9?
Yeah.
So yeah,
You're up with 3.
you still have 3, which is kind of owie, but
Hurts, but you're still
And
breathing.
Is that adding the +1?
yes.
Yeah, that's why you got you. Oh,
Yeah.
No, the +1 from me not wearing armor.
We're talking about
armor has nothing to do with hit
Yeah.
points.
Mark does a 16
armor has nothing to
hit.
do with hit points.
Yes.
Give me a minute.
Okay. Yeah. Oh,
Draconic resistance.
you take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Man, oh, you're all right. So that's +1. So you have 13 hit points.
Yeah.
he flies up. He turns at you. And
Up to us.
I'm mad at you. You take. God damn. Oh, roll your Constitution saving then.
So you can drop it to a 5.
19 plus 2 is 21.
Okay, so you take
5 more.
We already
5 points of damage.
Ah.
And he lands back on the deck. And that's
Up,
my
up
go.
top or down below?
Wait,
Your go.
who went up into the air?
The
The
dragon.
dragon.
It's a dragon. It's got wings.
Oh, okay, I thought it was the flying cobalt.
There is one
Could
of
you
them,
check to
too.
see if that light on that switch is on because my battery's but it's on.
What switch?
It says my
The yellow
battery's
thing.
on
This
low.
thing?
Don't know why.
No, the yellow thing.
Got power over here too.
See the
Got
yellow
power.
light?
Yeah, but this thing doesn't have a
I may be losing. Do you have you've got your Discord up and running? I'm done.
No, I've got YouTube up and running.
I just dropped them. I have no battery.
I don't have Discord.
It's not plugged in.
What happened? Oh, friggin'
You kicked it out.
No, Mr. Tony, when he walked by, had to have unplugged it.
Let you know they'll be right back.
Mark's like,
Yeah.
we're dead. We're dead.
Yeah, let him know. I don't know. All right.
Love that for us.
So what's Ron
It's
doing?
Ron's turn.
He uses the mage hand to take Dave's sword.
So it's a stealth check.
He's not stealthing, he's doing an opening it.
It's Mage Hand. Mage Hand just grabs it.
He can use the stealth if he wants to sneakily take it. He's not sneakily taking it.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's not next to
So
him. or
yeah,
anything.
but Dave can prevent it.
He has to let go of the tiller. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
That's what the Grack was trying to do, forcing him to let go of the tiller.
All right, we're back. Dave, I guess you need to make a choice: either let go of the tiller,
Or a mage hand takes your rapier. It's a one shot. Okay. Unless she does again. Well, actually, she'll have to do a few because we're waiting for Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't written that yet.
Well,
So
we'll do the same thing.
So the
before.
dragon's up top with us.
No, It landed back down.
Down here.
No. Landed back where it was.
Really? In the captain's cabin?
No, he's behind them. We're pretending this is the open space.
All right. So
He's up above where you are.
no, he's down.
No,
Okay.
he
He
flew
went
up
down?
and he went down.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's a dumb dragon. That's a wormling.
Yeah, it's a wormling. Exactly.
I have plans.
Not a problem.
24 will hit
On who?
the dragon.
Yes.
Video.
12 points.
Okay.
I didn't hear if Dave opted.
I didn't either.
He's known as Grackle. I'm sorry, Cackle the Grackle.
Just call him Schnauzer.
Well, you
No,
know
not Cackle.
the
Crackle.
Lego,
Crackle. Yeah,
the Lego movie,
Crackle.
the super glue. They call it
Crazy
the
glue.
Craggle.
Yeah, it's crazy glue. It's Crackle. It's a good movie. It's stupid fun.
It's yeah. So as soon as I heard that, I was like, that sounds like
So he became
Craggle.
officially Crackle the Grackle.
Okay. So who's next? Dave. Yeah. Dave, are you steering or are you grabbing your
rapier.
Yeah, it's not much, but you look at his alignment.
I didn't make it. You made it. I was lazy. You know how many
guys, can we get moving?
I
I have to leave.
okay, he stays on the tiller. Mark, what are you doing?
Gonna hit someone.
Okay, roll to hit. The magic user, the dragon, or the winged kobold?
Whoever's next to me, or right next to me.
Winged kobold.
All right, I got a 20-ish something. I'm
That'll-
assuming that hit.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Alrighty, 8 damage.
It's down.
All right.
Yeah, the only real issue is the dragon. The others drop pretty easily. The winged
All right.
kobold is a little tougher. But
Your turn. You know, you had all this talking to think of what you were going to do next. I.
Zap that sucker with a flying friar.
No. Don't.
Nat 20.
Damn. Okay.
So
Here
what
we
was
go.
that firebolt?
No, that's Ray of Frost.
Okay. To who?
Sure.
Okay.
That's 1d8, not 1d4.
So it's 8 plus.
Is it? Well, it's just
A
1d8.
natural 20 max plus you roll again. Yeah.
Oh,
So we've already done it, my man. You hit him hard.
8 plus 6.
14.
14. 7. All right. It's my turn.
Ah, he's had a
Dragon
Wow, he got a bunch of hit
spews
points.
his poison
Sorcerer.
gas. Mark
The
and
wall.
you roll a con saving throw.
24 minimum that I know of.
Okay, 14.
All right, so you
Yeah, this is gonna be a
take
TPK.
10 points of damage. What do you?
11.
You take 10 points of damage.
I'm down.
It could be. She didn't make it as a one shot.
All right, so they're both down. My Warlock opens a nice shadowy portal.
I'm out of here.
They both walk into it, and you just hear a under the water, and then a green gas rises to the surface, and they're gone.
Green dragons can be deployed.
All right, I'll go up to him. Spare the dying. Spare the dying.
You're still alive. I'm not gonna kill you guys. It's just the fact that his poison gas does so much damage. It's ridiculous.
He blew it again.
Yeah, they're down. Both
That's
of them
what
are
knocked it
down. He's
He
technically
blew it. They dropped, and that's the warlock took the opportunity. Says, "We're not going to deal with this.
yeah.
Open the portal. We're gone."
Boom.
And,
Yeah.
and then the skiff goes, "Oopsie."
All right, Dave, let's get back to town. We got ourselves a boat, and information is last seen on a skiff running away.
Yeah. On the skiff going back to town.
Yes.
Oh
We had
my
no other
God.
choice.
All right.
Now
well,
I'll help her close this up, and I'll help you sometime this week to make a level 2.
Yeah.
Because I'd say, hey, level 2, just level them up.
Yeah. Are you gonna search the captain's quarters?
Yeah, they can do it. You got it all. You know they'll do that. I don't even know if Nancy changed it, or
I
she just decided.
I didn't change it.
Oh, I didn't know.
I mean, I did, but let's see. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to head out.
That's okay.
And
That's it.
just we are gonna do the search, but let us know.
Yeah, you guys have to roll a DC 16 investigation roll. So.
I'm sure Dave was pretty good at that.
Not me.
Okay. Yeah.
And have Tony,
Yeah.
between Dave, Tony, we can have somebody have Tony give Dave advantage.
Yeah, you know they'll make it.
We'll see.
Now, after he leaves.
I don't think Chris wants to stay any longer. He might kill me.
Yeah, just so I'll take care of all that later. Because I got to read this old box I just tumbled down.
I'm sorry.
No, I knocked it down. I'm not none of that. I'm not doing this. That's why I had this. I was using this as my skip.
Breaking me. I don't know why. Whatever.
Yeah, it's okay. Put it all together. I'll deal with it.
All right, guys. I do have to boogie.
Yeah.
Could have boogied an hour ago.
Yeah, we're boogieing.
Night, Dave. Night, Mark.
No. My one shot went on too long.
Oh, good Lord. Well, that's the thing about starting
Actually, it went on what,
3 hours.
Hour average inning. It really actually went on the normal time frame.
It was a good time wise. It's just
Yeah.
to be fair, you need a daytime time slot to run. So we're not, because Tony had to leave because he's at work at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I know.
We'll
but
shorten them up.
that's something.
Part of that is they're busy
everybody
playing
has
diddly
to-
diddly and trying to push it along.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I tried so many times. Okay, let's do
She
this.
tried. Just now, I'm just like, hey, what can I do? What can I do? They're playing diddle. No. The idea of the one shot is don't really muck around with it. This is what we got to do. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
I
go.
mean, I gave you right as you came in. Wanted poster. This is the reward. Your adventures. You
and
should
you're too
watch.
busy trying to see who's
Everybody.
going to sleep with who.
Absolutely.
So,
Hey,
Which, that's fine. That's fine.
so go home. Get out of here.
No,
My butt hurts. But no, I mean, if you guys want to meet on a weekend, that'd be great. But I know that's a huge struggle for a bunch of people. So that's
yep.
Where's the key?
I work until 7. So unless there's a day where nobody's getting up at 3 a.m. the next morning.
Yeah, I said I can stay late because I don't get up till like 6:30.
Yeah. Oh, and tomorrow's Saturday, so me and Chris don't have work. So
Yeah,
that's
what
why
I hate is that
that's
they
why-
changed my Sunday to a Saturday. I'm like, really?
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, we can message.
So hold up for just a second. I want him out of here first.
I mean, it's not that important.
No, it'll take 2 seconds. It just depends on how long.
go.
As soon as he goes.
What about your
Oh.
backpack? You're just leaving it here? Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm coming back next week for it.
Walk over.
He
I gotta talk to the
he
DM.
doesn't even talk.
I know, but sometimes he might remember.
Fucking clock.
If they don't say if they were still here, still you see a clock. You got on that. If they don't say it's still going on, yeah. The clock goes on, still hits the
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's all. That was it. Like I said, 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. Thank you for letting me DM.
Yeah, if you get a chance, and we'll look at what you want to do with the level 2. And I would suggest keeping the still squad. Everything you know about it is there.
No, I have an idea. It mentions a haunted lighthouse. I just don't know how to do ghosts. So
Did they possess and kill everybody?
yeah, so I don't know.
You might want to do something more simple, like go down into the sewers and kill something.
Okay.